What's up, chefs? Sorry for the little delay there. I was trying to get the build links updated really quick, which I did. Okay, yeah. All of the build links, the chat commands, all that stuff should be good to go. The new, or the exclamation point build chat command is now going to just bring you to the, like, POB link, though, just a heads up. Just because the max roll planner is a little bit more difficult to update, and I have not updated it yet. I'm massively struggling with boss DPS right now, or boss damage right now. Got any advice? And yes, I'm running your build. One thing you can do, I mean, I'm just gonna say this because this is potentially something you haven't already thought about. So you can set up your passive tree to have 2 different weapon sets, and you can make like a weapon set 2 for bossing, where you just, you know, completely get rid of defense and movement speed or anything like that. You just go full boss damage. It's actually what I'm doing right now. Granted, it shouldn't be necessary for like regular bosses. I don't know which types of bosses you're doing right now, but yeah. If you got perfect jeweler's orbs, Manir, what I did is I put 1 on lightning spear, perpetual charge, 1 on storm lance is overextend right now. That's currently what I'm rocking. And like the most up-to-date combination of support gems that I'm running, if you do, or if you click the exclamation point build link, or if you do exclamation point video and then go to the pinned comment in the, or yeah, the pinned comment of that video, you'll also find an updated link there as well. You can get Trial of Sechamus keys from maps. Yes, you can. How's your gear? My gear's pretty good right now. We did make some updates to the gear. Like we got a new chest piece. We got 1 new ring. I think that was mainly about it. Maybe we got a new belt. But long story short, we're now 75 res across the board, including chaos. So we can like pretty comfortably do rituals and stuff now. We also have 1300 ES with our mapping passive setup. And we do have like almost all 24 of our weapon set points allocated now. So like our mapping setup is like very defensive and movement speed focused. Like we have a ton of movement speed for maps. We have 55.2% whenever we're casting Sniper's Mark, which since we are on our Roa, we're going to be doing that a lot. And then we're getting another 10% from the Black Insignia Corsair cap. So we're actually running around with 65% move speed while mapping. And then for bosses, we just go over to weapon set 2, which is the green lines, and we're just like full damage. We got the accuracy crit nodes, crit damage bonus, accuracy damage. Yeah, just max damage. Yo, Manir with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Let me actually go and pop out the Twitch chat really quick. Alright, there we go. Let me also put the Twitch channel link in the YouTube pinned comment, or a pinned message. Alrighty, there we go. You consider going on to 35 MS boots anytime? Yeah, I definitely will soon. That'll put me all the way up to 70% move speed in maps, which would just be crazy. So I definitely plan to at some point. What's so good about the unique helmet? what is so good about it is you get Tailwind stacks on critical hit, and Tailwind gives you movement speed and skill speed, and also evasion. But primarily movement speed is what we care about. And so whenever we have 10 stacks of Tailwind, because it can stack up to 10 times, we're up to 65 MS, and I think like 85% evasion or something, because you get 15% increased evasion per stack for a total of 150%. No update to the monk build quite yet. Also, we do have 3 full dump tabs worth of stuff to go through. I'm only going to go through 1 tab right now, just so then we can hop into some maps. The preliminary plan for today, although I plan to kind of just chill and just like actually have, you know, some fun on the Atlas and do some tower juicing and stuff. I've already got some ideas for places like right here. I want to come to these towers. I've got tablets ready to go for them, like banger tablets. I'm going to try and actually juice up the Atlas and see what legit giga juiced maps feel like. Prior to that, though, we are going to hit this corruption zone we just found right here, I guess. This does not look like the same one. This looks like a completely different one. Wait, yeah, that is a different one. I guess it doesn't matter. We only need 1 more corrupted zone anyways, so I guess we will come do this one first. Or yeah, we'll just do this one because it's already so close. And then after that, all we need is 2 more unique maps, like different unique maps, which I'm not going to stress over those too much. The final 4 points in the Atlas, they will come in time, but I actually just want to like try and juice some towers for once finally, just to see how it feels. And after that, we're also going to do some Atlas, or Pinnacle bosses, I think. At least Breach. And I probably want to try and do Ritual as well if I can. Probably not Expedition, but I'm going to try and do at least 1 or 2 more difficulties of Breach. Maybe do Ritual a little bit. Maybe give 1 go at Simulacrum, but we'll see. Are you using Inhibitor Support Gem with your barrage? I am. Actually, wait, let's do all the random stuff first. Rune. Catalyst as well. Okay. Are you thinking you'll try out the last Epoch update? I'm thinking I will, yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it. I mean, I guess it depends on just how much I enjoy it, but I do think I'm at least gonna try it. I mean, apparently it's got a lot of hype. Seems like a lot of people that have played Last Epoch before think it's going to be pretty good. I've played Last Epoch before. I've got like 60 hours playtime on Steam already. But I played it like over a year ago. I actually streamed it before, funnily enough, but it was to like 2 viewers. But it was well over a year ago, I think. And yeah, it was pretty fun, but it was like super underdeveloped at that time, I think. Only 402 accuracy. Sheesh. .402. Is that enough? Oh, that's even more accuracy. Wow. 500 ac. It's a pretty decent spear, actually. Why is this? I'm confused. Surely it's more than this, right? For this much accuracy? Maybe it's not. Mm-mm. Maybe it's actually not that good. Thought that would be a decent amount of accuracy, though. Yeah, it's a pretty decent spear. It's on a good base, too. Spiked spear. Not bad, not bad. .236 accuracy is probably too low. Yeah, their stats are kind of dookie. I actually need to sell items. I've been freaking respecking my character so much that I actually don't have much gold. So I should keep the breach ring though for sure. I can reforge that. And I'm gonna need some more orbs of alchemy for sure.
Hey.
Speak.
Could save the spear for a recombine. That is true. Yeah, I do have like a recombine tab now that I'm working on a little bit, but and yeah, maybe it should have went in there, but too late now. I actually don't know why I put this one in there. I guess it's the base crit chance and the base type, but I'll set that aside for now. So surely this wasn't for recombine. Something, I don't think these three were supposed to go in here. But I do have a T9 flat fizz and a T5% fizz accuracy hybrid. But this is on a shit base. I don't know how base types work with the recombinator. Like if you put two different base types in, is it just a 50% chance which one spits out or what? 50-50? Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Gain 1 rage on melee hit? I mean, warriors are good now, right? So shouldn't this be decent? %14 increased chance to ignite. .30 MS, but it's armor ES base, which is kind of poop. Yo, the Ozman with the gifted Twitch sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Congrats, Super Pants, for the gifted sub. Also, by the way, it seems like Headhunter is extremely expensive now, so chance orbing headhunters could, or chance orbing heavy bolts could be a good idea. Depends on how, I mean, just picking them up at least and chance orbing them. I don't know about spending money on them, but holy, that's a lot of crit chance. %35% is quite a bit, but the rest of the stats are kind of cheeks.
Hello.
Nothing great so far. I should reforge these gems as well. These jewels.
Waiting. Yes. I'll be here.
Can you please go through the weapon swap setup real quick? Like, do you want to know how to actually set it up, or like what my weapon swap setup is?
What is?
Okay, yeah, so mine, so basically weapon set 1 is for maps and just like clearing regular trash. Also, here's my current atlas tree. I'll just show this really quick because this is easy. Anyways, yeah, weapon set 1 is for maps clearing trash. The red lines are weapon set 1. So if you look at the current Path of Building link, you'll be able to see like the red lines are weapon set 1. So these are things that are allocated specifically for clearing trash. And I'll just quickly note that the 2 dexterity nodes here for weapon set 1 and the 2 intelligence nodes here are for attribute requirements, so don't worry about those too much. Like, if you have all your attributes covered, you're good, but I accidentally upgraded my Herald of Thunder to level 20 and requires 205 dex, which caused a problem. Anyways, though, for weapon set 2 for bosses, I'm taking Frazzled for Magnitude of Shock. I'm taking Versatile Arms for the accuracy rating and increased attack speed, and these nodes just seem to provide a lot of boss DPS according to POE. I'm taking Cooked and all of the nodes leading up to it, as well as like 1 extra node here because I have 1 extra point based on all of the stuff that I put in for weapon set 1. And I think that's it for weapon set 2. And that's just like all, oh, and this little accuracy cluster. So like this accuracy cluster used to be just for both weapon sets, but I relegated it to only weapon set 2 and now weapon set 1 instead of taking this accuracy cluster. For example, maybe I've taken like these 4 nodes right here. Like, it doesn't really, it's not specific, but you know, these 4 nodes would be another example. So it just allows me to have a ton of movement speed for mapping and a ton of damage for bosses. You have a build planner where I can check the skill gems and these things? Yeah, just type !build and it'll give you the POB planner. Or !video, and you can find a max roll planner that's like a tiny bit outdated. And there's also just a video on the guide or on the build. That's 10% lightning res, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a lot of cast speed and intelligence, but no mana, unfortunately.
What can I do for you?
Sheesh, I'm not really getting anything good from the stump tab.
On with the work. Go on.
Okay, rarity. Mana rarity. I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Asian CDR. Nothing. Max energy shield. I mean, it's a bad base type though, which is really sad. It's probably not enough mana. Hmm. Ooh, this could be good. That wasn't a good roll. Fizz. It would need just like a monstrous accuracy roll now. Didn't get it.
Zest. Zest. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side. Yes.
What helm is that? It is the Black Insignia Corsair Cap. Ew, 12 accuracy rating? What in the hell? Any of these good for recombo? I think I probably just want to only recombo sea glasses and like good bases, but primarily just sea glass, I suppose. Let me see, do I have enough stuff out of curiosity to even do one? I don't think I do yet.
On with the work.
Oh, I actually do. Interesting. Fizz. Accuracy. But what I really need is I really need like a T9 accuracy roll. And then to combine it with something like this, that's what I actually need. Or combine this with a T9 accuracy roll just because it's a C class. So, yeah, I'm not actually going to go for it. But it's good to know I actually have enough artifacts, apparently.
Yes.
spell damage, elemental. Do any of these builds use damage taken recouped as life? I don't think that's like a mandatory stat for anything, is it? Ooh, critical damage bonus. This actually got just pretty good. Decent. Decent. T8 lightning. Probably not. Would have to roll something pretty decent, I think. And it has no suffixes too, so I can't even get crit chance. This is almost decent. Kinda. It's probably got one too many flat rolls. I wonder actually what the best recombo would be. Would it be flat crit and flat accuracy? Or would you want like flat fizz, flat accuracy, or fizz accuracy, flat accuracy? I actually don't know what the best recombo would be.
You did well. And I'll be here.
I feel like it's got to be either flat accuracy, flat crit, or flat accuracy, like hybrid fizz accuracy or something, though.
Yes.
It's a T7 accuracy, which is not. It's not terrible. Could be worth recomboing with one of these other, like jagged or spiked spears, 6.5 crit bases.
You did well in that breach. But this whole possession now lies dormant. Yes.
Which weapons do you use on weapon slot 2? I literally just do this And then I'll just, oops, my scroll wheel is being used for left click, but yeah, I just do that, and then I turn on cast on shock and turn off Roa. And I mean, GGG said that they're making this a feature, so eventually you'll just be able to literally just like mimic your weapons, and then you can just press your weapon swap button and you'll be good to go. It'll swap everything over, your passive tree, your spirit skill, etc.
Go on.
Have you figured out 6 links for the build yet? Yeah, exclamation point build, go to that planner, or that, you can do the POE Ninja website, or actually open it in PUB and you can find the 6 links. Are you going to update your passive tree to max roll? I will eventually, but I probably won't until either after the stream or the next like update video comes out. The POB is just so much easier to update. Yeah, I guess let me just do the math on this super quick just to like figure out for sure what's going on here. So 600 accuracy divided by 4, that'd be 150 flat fizz. 300 accuracy divided by 4, it's 75. So yeah, it's probably flat accuracy and crit chance are the best 2 rolls, I would think. It's either flat accuracy and crit chance or accuracy and hybrid fizz accuracy, I think, because accuracy is just like king. I mean, even it's like significantly better than a max roll flat fizz damage, basically. I mean, or just getting more accuracy is usually just better than getting flat damage. And then I believe that also makes the value of percent fizz really good as well, I would assume. I don't know how like percent fizz and the accuracy attacks using your weapon have added physical damage. Added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy. Yeah, that makes me wonder, is percent fizz actually that good? Because yeah, so it's probably, so the 3 best prefixes would actually potentially be flat accuracy, percent fizz accuracy hybrid, and then flat fizz instead of percent fizz as the last one. Oh, I know this still makes it seem like percent fizz would be best. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That little test definitely makes it seem like percent fizz would still be better. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I just don't know if the added fizz damage to attack is getting improved by percent increased physical damage on the weapon or not. Where did you get the 57% crit chance? Well, for my boss setup, I'm actually 67 or 67%, and we do a lot more damage for bossing. But we do lose like a lot of ES and stuff. But I mean, I guess I just got it primarily from accuracy. Accuracy, and then I also have a spear with 10% base crit because it has a plus 3.7% crit chance roll on a 6.5 crit chance base. So getting high base crit on your spear and then just as much accuracy as possible, really. This is actually a decent chest piece. If only it didn't have thorns, it would be so good. Yo, Mega Muppin with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. The Osman, can I link you my spear? Yeah, you can, if you want. Here's my name in game. I almost wonder if it's worth just like rolling out the sea glasses to try and hit a recombo stat. I guess it's probably not.
Zest. Easy.
Should also probably be disenchanting the uniques for chance orb or chance shards.
Until next time. Let's hope. Speak.
It's a very low chance on the recomp. It seems like it's not actually that low of a chance if you don't put like the absolute max tier mods. Like if you're putting like decent mods in there, it seems like you have like a 25-ish% chance, which doesn't seem that bad, to be honest, all things considered.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, that is true cost fall, but it's kind of just like taking an item that would have just went to the vendor as like disenchant or whatever, and at least now you have a chance to, you know, put it back together, and like you could end up with an insane crafting base basically, or you have a chance to end up with a really good crafting base. It's like a, I mean, it's a better version. It's a better version of the Reforge bench, but it costs a currency. Effectively, I feel like it's kind of how it feels. I mean, it's also a little bit different, obviously, because you're like choosing the stats. It's not just like a complete brand new item, of course, but yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, lightning damage is also decent on spears as well.
Waiting.
I haven't actually
You did well in that
done
breach.
like super heavy POE testing to figure out if that would be like one of the best stats. probably actually wouldn't, but it is decent.
But this whole possession now lies dormant.
Okay, we're almost through the tab. Map bosses are hunted by Asmeri spirits. Huh. Nah, I'm good. I appreciate it though. If I still had my Asmeri Spirit Atlas passive tree, I'd maybe try it right now, but I don't want to reset my whole Atlas passive tree to try it.
Zesht. They'll be here, waiting. Speak.
47% rarity. Holy sheesh.
Greetings. But let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Anybody know what people are charging for base stellar amulets right now, by the way? They worth anything?
They'll be here, waiting.
One X maybe? It's pretty terrible. I don't even know if I should save these right now. I guess I probably will just in case Astromentus ends up being good for whatever reason. People figure something out with it.
Speak. You did well. But let's hope Zesh now lies.
Okay, we cleared up one dump tab. Holy. And we got actually like basically nothing from that entire dump tab low key. Just kind of crazy. Gonna do some preliminary cleaning really quick of these other tabs as well, because I'm about to eat super quick.
Go on.
You want a tablet that allows connection to any node without connection? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm about to eat super quick. I'm gonna put on like a POE2 WTF moments or something, like some funny POE2 video to react to while I eat really quick. So while the pizza is being cut, I'm just gonna keep going through this or through my dump tabs. And then yeah, after that, for anybody that's just tuned into the stream, we're gonna grab this one corruption nexus because this is our last corruption nexus to do. And after that, we're actually gonna juice the shit out of some towers. I have some massive tablets ready to go. It's going to be, these are all increased rare monsters, increased quantity of items, just absolute juicer tablets. We're going to do a little bit of those. Hopefully we'll run into some unique maps along the way around town somewhere. And then eventually we're going to, with the currency we make and everything like that, we are probably going to buy some boss attempts. And we'll probably just build up some boss attempts as well. I mean, we've already got 94 splinters, and we've basically been doing no juiced maps recently because we've just been strictly doing corruption nexuses and unique maps, trying to get our points. And the character is also quite a bit stronger now. There's actually a setup I've been playing with a little bit. I'm not going to use it right now because it has a benefit, which the benefit of using, like, taking off Roa and using Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance is with this amount of ES and this amount of evasion, it nearly makes me feel immortal. Like, I have 4 stacks of Ghost Shroud every time I get hit, which is very rarely, because with Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance, I have like 90% evasion with my Tailwind stacks. And then I have 4 stacks of Ghost Dance. Every time I get hit, it consumes 1 stack to give me back Energy Shield equal to 7% of my evasion. 7% of my evasion at that point, I'll have like 15k with Wind Dancer and Tailwind stacks. 7% of that is like 900, something like that. Gives me back like 900 ES, is that right? 15,000 times 0.07. Yeah, 1,050. So I have 4 stacks of something. I barely ever get hit, but when I do get hit, it just immediately gives me back 1,000 ES. So this does feel kind of immortal, but the only problem is I have to drop a skill. So I either have to drop Barrage, Sniper's Mark, or Explosive Spear, one of the 3, or get an Unset Ring. And currently I don't have an Unset Ring, and dropping any of those just like doesn't feel great. I could also drop Cast on Shock, but that would also suck. Like, even though I'm not always using it, it would still suck to have to drop it. And like either carry it around in my inventory or just not use it for boss fights. How can you even juice maps when tablets are 1 div each? I got like 10, maybe 10 tablets earlier for like 5 exalts each, tops. Well, yeah, I would drop the Roa, but the Roa would only give me 1. Like, the Roa would give me Wind Dancer or Ghost Dance. I'd still have to slot the other one. And the other one is, like, where I would have to give up another skill. Okay. Pizza is cut and prepared. So let's throw on, like, a little POE 2 highlights video or something really quick. We also... It's kind of the main first Atlas tree setup I want to try with 40 points. Okay. Make sure YouTube stream can hear when I pull this up.
Okay, so you can hide behind the pillar actually for this mechanic. It's super sick. You actually hide behind the pillar. People don't know that, dude. You hide behind the pillar right here. It's safe. Right here. It could be frame perfect, otherwise it's a mistake. Okay, right here, right here. Oh, pillar strat. Pillar strat, dude.
That's
Pillar
interesting.
strat, guys. Pillar strat. It's so good.
We all react the same way, like, what am I doing with my life?
It's actually just a one shot, bro. It's actually just a one shot for the bosses. This is not getting up, right? It's not getting up. This is like totally like legit build. Guys, nobody snitch. Nobody snitch.
The sands of
Okay, this is the hard thing, dude. This is the hard one.
no one.
Yo, what the f? They're so far away from each other, dude. How the hell am I supposed to do this?
Wait, yeah, that
Are
is
you
so
fucking
unlucky.
kidding me, dude? They were on the other side of the goddamn f***ing
I
arena.
grow weary of this.
Please, bro. Are you serious?
Time
Don't even joke.
Wait, that's so unlucky. Those were so far away.
Oh! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. That was a big boy. He was filled with goods.
Squishy boy.
And another one. And another one. And another one.
Oh shit. Don't do that. No, you better not, dude. I'm right at the end. I'm right at the end. I hate this game. Come on. Oh sh. Don't. Wait, what? Dude, what? Jesus. You better give me at least 2 fragments for that. That's right.
I think when you clear your first tier 16 map, Doriani should show up and say, "Congratulations, you have a giant," and hands you a Grader Jewelers, like for real.
With 5 minutes remaining till 6 o'clock.
Would it be possible to implement some sort of favorite system that
Woo, there it is.
But he won't die, man. What? Dude, he just killed me and hit a T-pose. Dude. You cannot make this shit up.
Need more time.
That was pretty decent damage. What even was that? A spear field build?
Oh, what the boss? Like it doesn't exist, you know? Is that more frustrating, or is the invincibility? You know? Okay, I'm gonna do it for my clip submission for the week. No telling. Oh.
Evokes your existence.
Oh, what the boss? Like it doesn't exist.
To be fair, that's like T0 Arbiter or something. That's like the lowest tier of Arbiter.
Yes, you know? Is that more frustrating, or is the invincibility? You know? Okay, I'm gonna do it for my clip submission for the week. No telling. Swear to God, if he was a little bitch, man, I swear to God.
I don't know how it works. Oh, look at this. Boom, boom, boom. And I get all my power charge back and I can use it again. Holy shit, that was kind of fun.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this. So step 1 is generate frenzy. So we're gonna snipers mark immediately. Okay, snipers. I got a crit, so now reapply snipers. Reapply snipers. Reapply sniper. That's it. That's the fight.
Oh, second hammer.
It probably sounds like I'm being facetious, but like just watch like some Quinn highlight. Like if you play Z DPS melee, knockback is so brutal, dude. Like whatever knockback solution they come up with, they gotta get like Quinn's stamp of approval on it because he is an expert on this. All right.
Enough time to get a bone. If you get a bone of 300 MS of a
Yeah, Tranquility. I only used I only use Roa or Cast on Shock. I don't use both of them at the same time. So Roa's for maps, and Roa's bad for bosses. So for bosses, we use Cast on Shock.
I went mercenary to try the new Ascendancy because the arrows being shot from off screen looked cool. This f***ing skill might as well be giving the monsters more health, and its cooldown is about as long as it takes Quinn to actually play a game. I genuinely have no idea what f***ing intern at Triple G thought this skill was useful. Your 5-second war cry that gives your weapon a nice glow effect seems just as useless.
Still not the damage, right, bro? You gone. You gone, mate.
Yeah, holy shit, that guy's doing no damage.
Hey, today was a f***ing day, boys.
Where is he? Let me kill you. Okay, wait, he's dead. Wait, he's dead. Wait, that was easy. Alright, cool. I think I held down right click for about 5 seconds and he died. It's so good. I love it.
Why is this freezing me? Nani? Oh! My first T16, I knew it. Holy shit.
Then I cheated and he... I think I'm dead if I don't log here. Alright, 15 minutes, boys. That was a good one.
Nice, dude. Let's go. We're back, baby. Dad's home, boys. We're home, baby.
Wow, this is a great boss fight, man. This is really great. And she's getting her energy shield back. Help. Yeah, I'm stunned. I'm frozen. Help. Okay, I can do something now. All right, I'm going. Oh, I'm frozen again. Oh, okay, hold on. All right. Oh, I'm frozen again. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm frozen again. Oh, I'm frozen again. I'm frozen. Here we go. I'm going. Get in there. No, I got frozen. Okay, I'm good. Wait for it. I'm going in. I'm going in. No, I'm dead.
What am I watching? Alright. Munchie secured. Yeah, I appreciate that. 3 fizz. And feared potato, you feel like your loot got worse once you got 100% rarity? That seems weird. Alright. Let's get to blasting.
I need a moment to prepare.
Let's just super quickly blast through this one more dump tab, and then we're gonna go start on the maps. It's a decent pair of boots. Should actually...
What can I do for you? Dying is not on our side. Hello. Until next time.
How can I help?
It's a decent-ish buckler. Ooh, block chance. Wait, that's actually not bad. That is a lot of res. Yeah, this could be like it's probably too expensive for one div, or one div's probably too expensive. It's probably like 25x or something. It's actually the buckler better than Lycos today. It allows you to use other uniques, so I think it is pretty good. Yeah, I appreciate that, Raul. Sorry to hear that you're not enjoying the game at the moment. How do you get 65 MS? Well, I'm at 51 base, and then when I press Sniper's Mark, I'm at 55. And then when I have 10 stacks of Tailwind from this helmet, I'm at 65, which is what happens in maps. I'm pretty much permanently running around just 65 MS. It's a massive flat lightning roll. Their T5 Fizz accuracy hybrid, but it's not really that amazing. Yeah, those prefixes are probably not gonna cut it for this thing. I don't think. Shout out for the sub. Yo, Raul with the 5 gifted Twitch subs. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Holy shit. You're an absolute beast. I think that puts us all the way up to, yeah, that's 140 Twitch subs. Thank you so much, man. Holy. Let's get some W's in the chat for Raul. Okay. Where were we though? Let's see. Yeah, the rest of this stuff is pretty duke. I mean, if this hits another res, it could be good. That could be alright. Max life strength, double res. Yeah, that is not bad actually. I think this is like one of the better belt base types too. The fine belt, because it has the flask charges per second. Let's just slam it one more. Armor. I think that's also pretty good. Damn, wait, this belt might be really, really nice. Let me just search this on the website with the weighted sum for res. It's 44. Let's do 40. It's actually not the most res in the world. We'll go 1 divine to start. Top bases for LS Spear crafting / recoms. The best one is Sea Glass, and then beyond the Sea Glass Spear, it is the Spiked and Jagged. Basically, all of the ones that have more than 5% base crit chance. But they also have to be like the higher level ones, because there are some ones that have higher base crit chance, but they're like super low levels, so they do really bad damage.
Yes. But this whole possession now lies dormant. Speak.
Holy accuracy on that stat, or on that quarterstaff. But there's no monks that care about accuracy, right? I don't think. Like, I don't think I don't think any Amazons are playing with quarterstaff, probably. Unfortunately. Ooh. Minions deal increased damage and attack speed. Yeah, I should probably just instantly try and corrupt this, I think. No, 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 no. It's a disaster. Feels bad.
Hello. But this whole possession now lies dormant. What is it?
Flat cold, flat lightning, attack speed, but it's bad base. Probably not. That's a really good looking pair of boots at first glance. Movement speed, flat evasion, dex. It's high tiers of every roll. Holy. Wait, yeah, these are looking really, really juicy. Oh my rarity. Ooh, holy. Yo, percent increased evasion. Oh my goodness, these are disgusting. Wait, these are disgusting boots. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. There's like a big chunk of me that just wants to like throw these things on. But I think if I do, my intelligence is going to be messed up. Yeah, I have an 86 intelligence requirement for my chess piece. But I mean, I would get Dex so I could fix that. But my res... yeah, I'm gonna just sell them. I mean, but these are so good. $613 evasion. Holy guacamole. Yeah, there's no boots on the market with 30 MS, rarity dex, lightning res, 600 plus evasion. I mean, they're obviously worth at least a div, but I'm actually gonna price these at 2. I'm gonna give these a. Actually, I'm gonna price them at 3. I'm gonna give these a little bit of time to sit and work the price on those down. I mean, they're just so good. Where are you getting your chaos res? I'm getting some from this ring, a lot from this chest piece, and some from this belt, and then some chaos res soul cores. How do you have 65 MS? I have 55 MS base whenever I use my sniper's mark, which I'm using it all the time, and then I get 10% extra whenever I stack up my tailwind from my helmet. How do you use this, by the way? Open a reliquary portal by using this item at the reliquary vault. I'm gonna go use this. I just want to try it for fun. It's actually like a semi-decent necklace. How do you get movement from sniper's mark? Nah, it's a passive point right here. Oh, that's dead.
I'll be here, waiting. What is?
4% base crit is crazy, actually, but it's a freaking chaos bow. No one's using chaos bows, are they? meh. This is probably a bad idea, but oh my, wait. Crit damage. I mean, there are like gas arrow bows or builds, right? Oh wait, no, gas arrow builds wouldn't use this. Wait, what build actually uses the chaos bow? I can't even like think of it. Sure, I don't know. I have no idea what that's worth. It can't be worth 1 divine, probably, but yeah, I have leveling videos up on the channel. Up on the YouTube. Like my most recent video doesn't go into much detail for leveling, but the previous ones do.
Hello. Does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Seems like a lot of damage. T9, T8 rolls. Holy. What do warriors want? Do they even use two-handed maces? I don't even know. Yeah, it probably needs some more stuff going on for it than what it's got. Mana on a rarity base, cold res, max ES. Two maximum ES. I mean, I don't know, I just gambled the shit out of that, but yeah, just throw it in 1 divine. We'll just work it down to 25 exalts over time. It's probably like 25x, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. Crit damage, all outs, fire res, it's decent, not good enough though. So a lot of armor evasion, max life, no block chance though.
Hello. Until next time. Go on. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side. Yes.
Also, stats like this, I'm actually coming around to like these like gain life per enemy killed stats. They're actually kind of not bad, especially when combined with like Eternal Youth. You have energy shield coming from your flask, and if you ever get down to your HP, you just throw one lightning spear and you instantly go up to full HP basically. Wow, T1, T1, T2, T2. How terrible.
You did well in that Bristol. Time is not on our side. What is it?
I mean, +1 level. This can't be enough to warrant gambling on. Just no way. Well, this one though is +1 level on a helmet. Has very low ES though. Does have 180 max life at the same time though. Couldn't give me a res roll, man. Mm, 30 MS, but like almost every single other roll on it is terrible. Almost. Holy triple res and T9 flat cold. Wowzers. That's a pretty decent pair of gloves. 400 accuracy. These could like almost, I mean like a Huntress with a little bit more strength than normal could actually make these kind of insane. I don't really even know what to price these. I'm just going to start them at 2 div and work them down. They're probably not worth 2 div, but nothing hurts, or doesn't hurt to just overprice items for a little bit.
Time is not on our side.
Got an ingenuity, but doesn't really make a difference. And we got a double lightning damage ring. Yeah, I was doing some POE testing with ingenuity, thinking about whether or not I wanted to get one, and it wasn't really giving me much damage at all. And I feel like I have pretty decent rings. I mean, it just, I don't know. It honestly didn't seem like getting an ingenuity was really worth it. Seems like getting a headhunter is probably a good idea, but obviously headhunters are very expensive right now, like 30 plus divine. Oh, sheesh. Got an... Wow. That is like a perfectly rolled Corsair cap. 98% evasion, 18% rarity, and max roll 20 lightning res. Wowzers. It's probably still not worth much, unfortunately, but that is like perfectly rolled. I might just wear this.
Hello.
How are you getting those rolls? They're high itemable items, I guess, primarily. I'll give you 1 div for those accuracy gloves. Are you sure? They are strength base. I mean, if you want them, I'll toss them your way for 1 div, but they are a strength base, so make sure you have enough strength to actually use them. Nah, you're all good. I just wanted to let you know just to make sure it doesn't end up biting you in the rear. Damn, the corruption didn't hit anything, but it is still better than my helmet, just a little bit. Not by much. I think I'll honestly just sell it for, try and sell it for like 10, and then I'll just lower it to 5.
Zest. I'll be here, waiting. Go on.
What's your spear got? I'll hover it for a quick second for you. It's got some pretty good stuff. Blech. Another pair of move speed boots. Sheesh. These aren't bad, actually. I mean, they're not amazing either, but what's the exchange rate currently for Exalted to Divine? 64. Okay. Let's actually do 40. 25. And then let's do 1 more. I can't wait for the new stash tab affinities to come out, man. Oh no, yeah, it's kind of dead. Its rarity is a prefix, so I can't get any more ES. Yeah, the price checker I use is called Sidekick. And yes, I'm also using my Infinite Boom build, or it's like, I mean, it's a slightly updated version of my Infinite Boom build, but it's basically the same. It's the same core build, it's just been upgraded a little bit. Like some slight variations have been made. It's a T9 Lightning on a crit base with projectile speed and attack speed. I mean, this is pretty decent. If it rolls crit chance as a suffix, oh my, I ask and I shall receive. If it rolls crit chance as a suffix, he says. Holy partner. If it rolls crit damage bonus. Oh, it rolled Dex. I'll take Dex. I will take Dex. Yeah, this is a pretty decent quiver. I mean, it's basically like this one. This one seems underpriced though. 2 days ago, I'm like betting you this guy's not actually selling this one anymore. I don't think, anyways. Yeah, I reckon this guy's not selling this one anymore for 20x. And especially because it does actually have the fizz as well, which is also pretty. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just going to place it at 5 div. I don't think it'll sell for that much necessarily, but it could.
Zest, the street. Until next time.
Seen some Amazon builds with stacked Spirit Scepters, often running Charge Fusion Trinity, blasting Pinnacles. Yeah, I've seen some stuff like that too. I mean, I feel like the Scepter could end up being decent for like boss damage. I don't know if it's like necessarily, I don't know if it's going to be required or not though. I don't think you need a Scepter. But I have seen, or I've heard some about that for sure. Ooh, 35 rarity and 30 spirit with cast speed and dex. We're about to just bankrupt ourselves by gambling. Ooh, that is fat, actually. Damn, that is fat. Holy. Oh, hey, yeah, I don't even. This is another one where I really do not actually know the price. There's not enough things to compare it to on the market. I mean, that is actually a disgusting amulet. It's over 30 spirit, so you're getting the extra skill, 35 rarity, life, cast speed, dex, all Ellie. I mean, That is insane. T9 Fizz and rarity on this ring. I don't even have enough currency to freaking roll this shit out right now. Actually, yeah, let's just throw this stuff back in here. We don't have enough currency to even go through it all. We need to let some of this stuff sell. Okay, so yeah, so now we just go do a couple maps. If nothing sells in a little bit, then we will come back, lower the price, yada yada, etc, etc. Also, we do have some decently juicy maps set aside as well, or like maps with good mods that we're gonna roll out before we end up doing like the giga juiced maps later with the towers and stuff. So yeah, the maps coming up soon should be insane.
More coming out of the water.
Yo, can you stop moving? Ooh, Lycos today. So yeah, if you pay attention to these stacks up here in the top left, this one, these are my tailwind stacks. I almost just let them fall off, but when they are at 10, I'm at 65% MS whenever I've used Sniper's Mark recently. And then I'm also at 84% evasion. Obviously, if I get hit, I lose all of them, which is like kind of unfortunate. I actually tried messing around with an acrobatics setup, because in theory, you would think like acrobatics would be good for this helmet, so you just don't get hit at all and you never lose your stacks. But I bought like a 2400 evasion chest piece, and I still just wasn't getting. I was getting like 70% evasion with acrobatics with all my tailwind stacks, which is pretty good. But the problem is I had like no ES, so if I ever got hit, I would legit just get one shot. Like, although I shouldn't get hit often, but if I do get hit, I might just get one shot. Whereas with this build, it's like basically impossible to get one shot. Or not impossible, but it's much, much harder to get one shot. And it's still pretty incredibly unlikely that we're gonna get hit. Unless it's like something that evasion doesn't help us with, like a spell or a slam or an AoE or something.
Need a moment.
But yeah, it kind of just ended up being the case that even without acrobatics, I can still maintain all 20 or all 10 stacks pretty often.
Hold on. I need a moment to
So
prepare.
this version of the setup just seemed to ultimately definitely be better. And we're just absolutely zooming on the Roa with this setup. Like, we're just so fast.
A place to put my feet up.
Go on.
Oh yeah, I want to do this reliquary key actually. Let's see, so it's a 34% block chance. Yeah, the price on these definitely went down. Using Kotoko's current? No, I'm not. You should primarily prioritize accuracy band D, but you do want some percent increased fizz if you can get it. But like, trying to get as much accuracy as possible is like the main priority for sure. Where is my freaking chicken going? Alright, let's try this little reliquary vault thing. Where's my... Here we go. How does this even... What even is this, actually? Is it like just a chest for goodies? How much evasion do you think we gotta have to go acrobatics? Prior to putting acrobatics on, like prior to actually selecting the node, you need your evasion rating probably to be like 16 to 17k, I think, for it to like really be good, or like 15k plus at least. Around 15k, and you're gonna be at like 70% evasion with acrobatics, which is technically roughly what we're at when we get our tailwind stacks, but it's still like, it's just like, in my head, do you ever want to go acrobatics? Because to go acrobatics, you have to invest so much into evasion, and it puts you in a position where, yeah, you shouldn't ever really get hit, but the one time you do get hit, you're just gonna die. And like, I feel like playing like that is probably gonna feel like ass. So I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure there are acrobatic setups that end up being good. And maybe especially if you can go acrobatics and still get a little bit of energy shield somehow, but yeah. Wait, that's really, wait, what is this? Why, the boot's holographic? That looks sick. No, the way the frickin' it like changes color, that looks cool. How are you getting frenzy charges without Kotoko's plus combat frenzy? I'd recommend doing exclamation point video, and you can check out that video and that'll kind of explain it. What allocate node do you recommend for amulet? According to POB and my testing, the best one is going to be storm charged, but it's also probably pretty expensive. Let's see, like what is double fear envy right now? Yeah, so that's like 54 for the double fear, and then that's like, it's not actually that bad. It's like 1 div for storm charged, but a cheaper version or a cheaper alternative is just to go vulgar methods is also a really good option, and it's much cheaper. It's like very cheap.
Yes.
Wait, aren't these better than like the usual version of the unique? Doesn't the usual version of the unique have less move speed? Or doesn't it have like static 10? Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, is there anything special about this? Wait, nothing changed about it. It just looks prettier. what's the point of that? Like, what's the point of that? I don't understand. That doesn't seem right. Basically just a collector's item, I guess. I guess so. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I guess just like, is anyone gonna pay for this? I guess that's what I'm curious about. I mean, no, right? There's not like a collector's market in POE 2, is there? How would you even sell these? Like, there's no, I don't think there's like a thing you can search by to find like the foil version of the unique. I don't have the unique tab either. Ooh, they've got some armor packs on sale. They're trying to make me go broke. They know what they're doing. Vanishing die. Wait, that's interesting. Bro, I just want my shield, man. Give me my frickin' sunrise shield, bro. Oh my goodness. I think those are unique foil on the POE trade site. Oh wait. Can I actually, like, hold on. You might be smurfing, actually. I think you're right. Oh, look at that. There is a little collector's market. Sheesh. Wait, they look pretty. Do they look cool in game? No, they don't. Okay. Well, that's the reliquary vault, I guess. That was interesting. Yeah, if they were foil on the character model too, that would be kind of sick. That would be cool. And then it's like, if you get a good unique foil, that's gonna be like worth a shit ton of currency. Whoever it was in my chat a couple days ago that said they made Vol Factory actually fun, I'm gonna have to just disagree. I've done a couple Vol Factories now already, and every time it still feels kind of poop.
Need more time.
I basically have to get off my Roa. I want to just like guaranteed not die. No, I didn't mean to open that. Thoughts on using Scepter for cast on crit Sniper's Mark? I mean, the thing is, you can already use cast on Shock plus Sniper's Mark without a Scepter. You just have to like only use it for bosses. And I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've seen the people using the scepters. I've yet to look at it and be like, oh yeah, that looks so good. Like I just have to try it. It doesn't look bad. It's just, I don't know. It's a whole complicated mess. I'd have to like mess with my passive tree probably. I'd have to mess with my spirit skills, my regular skills, and yeah, just I'd also have to mess with my resistances, and yeah, it would be like a huge ordeal for me to like swap over to it at this moment. I'd have to re-coordinate so much of my gear and things. If I went from Lycoside straight to a scepter, maybe I could have done it, but right now, I mean, this is just my bucklers giving me dex and res that I desperately need both of them. Or not desperately, but I do need it. And since I can already use cast on shock with the buckler, it's just kind of like, I don't know. Doesn't really seem worth it to me to go scepter. Not to mention, you do lose a lot of defense, like if you go scepter.
Speak.
What is this like routing? Was it set up with the ghost dance you mentioned earlier? I kind of want to try it. Yeah, I'll show that for one map really quick because it actually works really well. And after that, I'll show, I got a new tame beast. It's a quadrilla with haste aura. And quadrilla's like pretty fast. When I'm using the quadrilla, I have 75% MS, which is like move speed, which is just disgustingly like insane. But the problem is the quadrilla, even though the quadrilla is really fast, he still can't quite keep up with me at all times. And then he also just like sometimes dies, but... I need to like rearrange the skill gem tab pretty bad. Or not the skill gem tab, but it's freaking just like, this is just a graveyard of all the things I've tested and like moved away from and stuff. Yeah, so this is basically the wind dancer setup. Like the easiest choice for me, I think, is to just take off explosive spear, which doesn't feel that bad, but it like can sometimes feel a little awkward on bosses. And then yeah, you just run this setup. And yeah. Wind dancer, ghost dance, combat frenzy, herald of thunder. And whenever you go to do a boss, you swap these two off, turn on cast on shock. You're pretty much good to go. And like with this setup, I'm like nearly immortal. Like it feels very, very hard to die with this setup. Does Infusion Ascendancy make it so that you don't need explosive spheres for Stormlance anymore? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Like it makes it it makes it easier to not run explosive sphere because the infused weapon can proc your sniper's mark.
Hold on. Straight through the heart.
Yo, what's up, Floki? And yeah, after Huntress, I do plan to do Witch. Yeah, so like right now, if I was still on my Roa, I probably would have gotten heavy stunned already, or I would have had to have like gotten off the Roa. But with setup, like I get hit a couple times, I just instantly get my energy shield back, and I'm like pretty much good to go. Some of these hits might have even like killed me, maybe, I don't know.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Back myself a big one. I need a moment to prepare.
It's a pretty good breach. We got 3 tablets, which is kind of insane, actually.
Hold
This
on.
wasn't even a juiced map whatsoever, either.
No telling what this is seeing.
36% crit chance, holy. What would you price this as? I actually have no idea, to be perfectly honest with you. My like knowledge on crossbows is really low. Really, really low. I mean, according to this, it looks disgusting. Shit, I don't know. I mean, fuck. Maybe 20 div and work it down? I don't actually know. I mean, that looks disgusting, but
More time.
like if I had it, that's probably what I would do, just because I don't immediately know how to value crossbows, because crossbows are like a pretty underused weapon type, especially in League 1. So I would just, that's what I would do. I mean, I'd probably like work it down pretty aggressively too as well. Like if it's not selling in like the first, well, I guess, I mean, it's like weird because it's that expensive. So for something that expensive, it is going to take time to sell no matter what, probably, because there's just not that many people with fucking 20 div to drop on a crossbow right now. But yeah. I'd honestly probably still work it down pretty aggressively though, because I just, at least for me personally, I just like to sell items, because like the quicker I sell items, the quicker the money is, the quicker the currency is in my stash, and like the quicker I can use that currency on something else. And so yeah, this is the Ghost Dance Wind Dancer setup anyways, though. Actually, one thing I do really like about this setup is it's like very chill, because I'm just relatively confident that I'm just not going to die to anything unless I egregiously misplay. Whereas like the Roa setup, or the Tame Beast setup even for that matter, particularly the Roa setup though, like the Tame Beast setup, it's pretty hard to die as well, but for Roa, it's just like if I ever stop paying attention for a couple minutes and I end up getting heavy stunned, it's just like kaboom. Like I could still die in a heavy stun, especially because when I'm playing Roa, I don't have Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance, obviously. This I can already tell you off rip immediately. This is a decent chess piece, actually. Ooh, I rolled Dex. That's not bad. It's a little low on ES, but it's like not that low. It's pretty fucking high. Yeah, I could just tell you immediately. And it's a 5% move speed base. Wait, this is a fat chess piece. 5% MS base, which is like bis. And it's really good attributes. The base on this one matters a lot. Because like it's hard to find good bases for chess pieces. It's basically just the move speed one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go. Start working all of these prices down just a little bit so we can get some stuff to sell.
You did well in that. They'll be here. Go on.
Ooh, it's a good tablet. I have to go here, here. Okay. Weird, but we'll do it. I only have 4 slots on Lightning Spirit. Which ones should I do? Everything that I have except for Perpetual Charge. Is the skill tree on Maxwell still what you're playing at the moment? Because your newest YouTube video, it looks different. So the newest YouTube video is like 90% up to date to what I'm currently playing at this exact moment. And then if you look at the pinned comment of the most recent YouTube video, it has a Path of Building planner or a POE Ninja Path of Building planner link, which has my like currently fully updated version, which is like what I'm playing at this exact moment. And I will continue to update the POB link in the pinned comment of that YouTube video over time. But yeah, the Maxwell version is like inevitably gonna, you know, it just like can't be stopped because I'm constantly upgrading my build. So, you know, total build cost, man, please. If you're following the most recent video, cost fall is pretty much right. You can, like, depending on, you know, where your gear is at currently, but you know, if you had to buy all the items, like if you had nothing, you started from 0, you could 100% get the build up and running for 1 div right now. Like I guarantee if I took off all my items and I had 1 div to spend, I could be doing 3 mod, 4 mod, T15 maps with 1 div. If you're asking about my build, like my character specifically is now probably up to like 6 to 10 div or something like that. I don't know. You like valued the items of like what you could probably sell them for, it'd probably be anywhere from 5 to 10 div. 10 div is probably a bit high actually, but ow, what am I getting zapped by? Stop zapping me. Yo, you little zap, bro. These little zap mobs. See, if I didn't have Wind Dancer right now, 100% I would have just been good.
That were almost a challenge.
Okay, these zap mobs, the amount of zapping that's going on is quite annoying. But that is the nice thing about Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance. It's still very hard to die. It would actually be really sick if they added some sort of spirit skill related to movement speed, I think. I feel like that would be kind of cool. I don't know what they would want to do for it, but just something would be kind of cool. Stop. Bro, the zap is just an, it's literally a perma CC. It's a stun lock. That shit is broken as hell. Stop! They don't even have to aim it, man. They don't have to aim it. It goes through evasion. It perma stuns. Like, how more broken could that monster attack be? Oh my goodness, here they are again. Leave me alone, bro. How do you beat that?
Lightning shatters bone.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You could do like Herald of Wind, where maybe, you know, when you kill enemies, you build up like movement speed or something. Up to like a cap. For 30 spirit, you get like 5% movement speed or something. Or I was actually thinking about this the other day, but if they just made a spirit skill where you could like permanently invest spirit into it, and the more spirit you invested, the more movement speed it gave you, it'd be kind of like
This'll do nicely.
a like super late game build, like a way to scale speed in this game, because eventually it would just turn into like you're trying to just get rid of as many spirit skills as possible and get as much spirit as possible to just, you know, get as much move speed as possible. But that could also end up feeling not good, because like people would feel kind of forced to have to get it, probably because it would be just so good with how little move speed options there are in the game anyways. Oh my goodness, bro. They please remove this from the game. Please, GGG. You're literally not allowed to play the game when you like walk into those mobs. I don't understand how they let that get through, actually. Surely nobody like nobody ever even approached those mobs in playtests, like, before this patch came out, because there's just no way that you could let that get through. That actually, like, that feels so criminal to die like that. Like, in a way where I lose like so much XP and there's literally nothing I can do. Actually, zero counterplay. I can't disengage or anything because I'm literally just stun locked. Holy 3% crit chance on a sea glass spear. Is this an evasion-based build? It's more of a hybrid ES evasion. Are you gonna do a boss soon? I want to see the bossing strategy for this build. I mean, I'll do some map bosses pretty soon. Like, I should run into a map boss relatively soon. I'm not gonna do a pinnacle boss super soon. Like, relatively soon. I'm gonna do them on stream, but not super duper soon. Not like in the next 30 minutes, I don't think. Yeah, I agree, Flying Carrot. My real question is, should I just invest into evasion until I get good enough gear to be able to add energy shield? I would probably start doing like some hybrid evasion energy shield, even on like a low budget, personally. I just think pure evasion just like tends to feel pretty bad because you occasionally just end up getting one shot. It's just like, well, not much I could have done there. Is it on these builds that causes the initial projectile to spread all across the screen? It's a it's an interaction between Lightning Spear and a support gem called Volt. Or really it's the way Lightning Spear interacts with like projectiles being able to chain and fork. Or like you adding ways for projectiles to be able to chain and fork. That's basically the real thing. Yo, what is happening on my screen? That was like an actual like seizure warning. Also, for the person that's asking about elemental infusion, I don't use infusion. The way it works is whenever you consume a frenzy charge, you get stacks of elemental infusion. So my elemental infusion stacks are right here. And these are just getting applied to my projectile attacks. So when I throw a spear, actually I'll show you really quick. When I throw this spear down, you're gonna see a little explosion around it. That little like initial explosion that happened is from the lightning infusion.
Lightning strikes twice.
Ow.
Wait. Wait.
Ugh. What's your next build going to be? Probably Essence Drain, Contagion, Lich. How much MS do you have? In maps, I have 65%. Like once everything's stacked up, I have 65%.
A clean kill. Straight through the heart. Hold on.
You tried Primal Strikes for bossing? I have not. Or, I mean, I've tried it for, like... I've tried Primal Strikes. I haven't, like, really tried it for bossing. But I, like, put it on, set up the support gems and stuff, and then, like, used it in maps a little bit on, like, rare mobs, but I did not like it. I feel like the only way I would want to go Primal Strikes is if I went for the energy shield leech build, where you get the gloves that convert your life leech to energy shield leech, and then you get the ascendancy node that makes your elemental damage leech, and yeah, but I don't really want to do that setup. I feel like that setup's good if you're like super concerned with like pushing really high levels and you absolutely cannot die. Or like you have to make sure you can't die. Then that would probably be a pretty dope setup. And maybe it's really good for bosses, but it doesn't sound that fun for like maps.
That's Corella the Hunt.
Yo, my bad. I'm gonna die to bleed. Am I? No.
Need mana.
Mana drain aura.
A worthy thought.
Let's go. Somebody already wants to buy these boots for 2 divine. Honestly, for that quick, I probably underpriced them. They're probably worth at least 3, but I'll just still sell them.
Speak.
It's hard to turn down 2 divine. Okay. I've had enough with the Wind Dancer Ghost Dance setup. I missed my Explosive Spear. Let me show off the whatchamacallit, the Tame Beast really quick. A little bit as well. Where do we get your POE build? Just type !point build. Or !point video if you want like the video format with the guide and everything. I missed you, Explosive Spear. Why does the damage on this look so much lower? What's the point of weapon set points in skill tree if you only roll with single spear and buckler? Because you can just do this. Bada bang. Kaboom. You can just swap them over manually. And GGG is adding a feature to where you can just mimic the weapons in the 2 weapon sets, so you'll just have like a duplicate of each. That's when things are gonna be sick, but also, anyways, with our Quadrilla, we're at 61% base, 65% with Sniper's Mark, and 75% with our Tailwind stacks. Like, we are shamoovin with the Quadrilla. And he insta-died, but that's okay. He usually doesn't insta-die too bad if I'm, like, actually moving through the map quickly enough. Although I don't actually think the Quadrilla, or like, I don't know, it's just unfortunate. I think the Tame Beast is just a little too squishy without like investing points into it. But there's like no reasonable way to actually invest points into it, I don't think. So, yeah. Ew, we got temporal chains. We're so slow. Man. Why are there so many of these zappy boys in these freaking recent corrupted maps?
This is what I get for freeing you. Another hunt, another trophy. I need a moment to prepare.
Why is cast on shock better than manually casting Sniper's Mark? I mean, it just makes the build flow a little bit better, and I could be wrong, but I think also if you have Sniper's Mark and cast on shock, it might remove like the cooldown aspect of Sniper's Mark. I'm not positive on that though. Someone would have to like fact check me there. That could be completely wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I getting? Oh, it's the Zappy boys again. Whoa. Love the Zappy boys. Enemy Zappy boys. But yeah. I mean, either way, it just makes the build play more smoothly on bosses. You spend more time just yucking spears and less time actually like having to press Sniper's Mark yourself. No, Zappy boys, please. Is there an updated version of your build? Yeah, if you type !video, that video is very updated. And there's also a POE planner in the pinned comment of that video as well. Swapping to Witch after this, though, with how much move speed this character has, is probably going to feel so bad. You still cast Sniper's Mark even if you have a cast on shock? Not on bosses. Like when I have cast on shock active, which is on bosses, I don't really cast it. I might cast it like once at the very beginning of the fight, but not really. During the map, I will cast it because I don't have it active during the map. Increased elemental ailment threshold. Oh yeah, echoey game audio. That's my bad. That's that should only be for the YouTube side of things. That's my bad. It should be fixed now. Speaking of which, let's get a little bit of music going for the Twitch side of things. What's the spirit cost of the big monkey? Prior to adding quality to it, because when you add quality to it, it lowers the reservation by 10%. It's 42.3%. Which, I don't actually know what that is of 140 exactly. It's like 50 something spirit or some shit. Okay, now we're zooming. Yeah, you can see the monkey keeps up pretty well. Like decently well. It depends on like the map layout and stuff as well, but then when he gets like really far away, he'll usually teleport to me. But here he comes, he's chugging along. When he is actually near me, we are just zooming. 75% MS. I gotta be very careful about Zappy boys just coming out of nowhere.
Ought to come in handy. Wait. Straight through the arm. Is casting a Sniper's Mark while mapping vital to the build, or can I get away without it?
technically you can get away without it. It feels kind of vital though if you want to have like 100% frenzy charge uptime, I feel like. Which is part of the reason why it's part of the reason why I ended up just taking this passive node, because I mean I'm just gonna cast it. So getting the extra movement speed from it, 4% for 4 points, is probably worth. %, and I also get 10% increased cast speed with it, so it's like less, you know, downtime of me actually casting it. For proximal tangibility, give me a break. And yeah, eventually I might just get an unset ring so I can just like use Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, and still also use Explosive Spear, because I kind of feel like Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, or yeah, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance is the most like consistent spirit skill choice for that last 60 spirit. Actually, just so hard to die. When are you going to update the POB site? The POB is updated right now. Or it's like very updated.
Go on.
The max roll is a tiny bit outdated, but not much. How much rarity are you running about? I'm a little over 100, yet to feel a difference. I'm running 63% currently. I was running 85% yesterday, and it felt, I mean, to me, I definitely felt like I noticed a difference. Like, when you combine the rarity with really juiced maps, it seemed like it was making a big difference. What's a good DPS for Lightning Spear? I got 32k. I think my bossing, for my boss setup, my Lightning Spear is 42k. For my mapping setup, my Lightning Spear is 29k, so do with that what you will. I would say 32k is definitely like, should be more than fine for maps. How much evasion you have? I have 11.2k without Tailwind or Wind Dancer or anything like that. Is the helm for speed only? No, the helm's for, it's mainly for speed, but it also gives you like the 10 Tailwind stacks. So at 10 stacks of Tailwind, you're getting 10% movement speed, 30% skill speed, and 150% increased evasion. So it's pretty decent.
Part of the storm. A worthy foe. Wait.
Why don't you go for a Sea Glass Spear? I do want to go for a Sea Glass Spear. That's why I have it like set up in my filter and everything. But just getting a good Sea Glass Spear with the right stats is pretty expensive. We have like a pseudo Sea Glass Spear right now because it's a spiked spear, and then it also has plus 3.7 crit chance. But I mean, I think that Sea Glass Spear is the best base. But for that reason, it's also really expensive to like get a good one with also good modifiers. We will eventually upgrade to a Sea Glass, though. I just don't think that that's what we need to do next, necessarily. Yeah, in this map, the monkey be dying. Monkey be dying quite a bit. How much would you spend on a spear? Right now, I'd spend nothing on a spear because I like basically just bankrupted myself, and then I just sold like 3 divine worth of items. But I'm trying to bank up some currency a little bit right now so I can go do some pinnacle attempts in just a little bit. I envision within the next couple of days I'll probably spend like 5 to 10 divine on a spear though. But I just don't need one today because I mean I bought this spear pretty recently and this spear is pretty nuts. I mean, it's basically like a sea glass spear with, yeah, it's like a sea glass spear with 400 accuracy and phase and lightning damage rolls and stuff, or 400 accuracy and 255 DPS, so it's pretty good.
Hold on. Shake off the dust and let's go. Hold on.
That was technically a T15 map boss of sorts. I'm sure that guy had like 1,000,000 HP or something. If anybody can check the VOD, tell me how much HP that boss had. For that one guy that's been wanting to see like boss damage. Huntress DPS is insane, but the defenses are lackluster. I kind of agree, which is why I like spent a lot. Which is why I spent a lot of like passive points and stuff for my mapping setup to be towards defense and speed. So like at this point, I actually am pretty tanky. I mean, 1300 ES while maintaining over 80% evasion is pretty decent. And I put on Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer, and like, unless I'm getting hit by the stupid Zappy boys, I kind of can't die. But I just like, unfortunately, I just kind of need, I need that extra skill slot, I think. I don't know. I could technically get rid of Barrage. Like, honestly, I don't need Barrage. What's your crit chance? On my boss setup, it's 70%. Which loop filter are you using? I'm using Filter Blade. Isn't Tangle Tongue OP? I don't think it's OP. I mean, if you get like a perfectly rolled one, it's good, but I don't think it's like OP. I think it's just decent. I guarantee I don't think Tangle Tongue is like the best spear in the game. There's rare spears that will be better. Alright, we've had enough of the monkey though. Have you compared a 2-socket accuracy one versus your spear? I've compared my spear with the accuracy rune to no accuracy rune. So I can just see that the accuracy rune adds like a lot of DPS. Alright, do I want to use Chimkin or do I want to drop explosive shot again? I could also just drop Sniper's Mark and just play without it in maps. Drop this and grab something different.
Speak.
Let's try that.
To basics.
This probably isn't going to feel good, but I've yet to actually try it, so I might as well at least give it one chance, right? Might as well just test everything at least once if we can. So now we're doing Herald, Frenzy, Wind Dance, or Ghost Dance. Basically, we're just dropping Sniper's Mark to see if we have enough Frenzy charge generation in maps without Sniper's Mark.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Good stats are on a Scepter. I don't know what they are for Huntress specifically, but I know like percent increased Spirit is probably good. But yeah, actually, well, that's for like other. I mean, that's probably for a minion build. I actually don't know what's good for Huntress. Okay, we got our thingy. Now we can start setting up the big, stupid, juicy towers. There's a 3-tower clump here. There's a 3-ish tower clump here. There's a 3-tower clump here, kind of. One, two, three-ish. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, let's just start with this clump. Alright, I need to do some 6 mod maps to set up these towers. Got my good maps for once I've got everything juiced here. Alright, let's see if we can get enough frenzy charges or not. What does the helmet do? Gives us tailwind stacks. Oh yeah, wait, that's insane, Zezaroth. Yeah, I mean, plus minion, that's like a good minion build, Scepter. That's not good for Huntress, but that's really good for minion builds. Minion builds, max tier minion level is +5, and then the spirit, the percentage spirit is also really good because they get more minions from the spirit. Ow. Oh, is there a shrine here? Like, what are the... Is that my shrine? Oh, that is my shrine. Wait, but... Oh, there's just burning ground here. I'm blind.
Light him up.
Nah, Huntress uses scepters for... It's not for weapon swap, it's just like for some like weird spirit setup thing. Oh, hey. I freaking... The monsters had 100% chance to not be shocked, so I think there's no way I could actually get frenzy charges there because they have to be shocked for Herald of Thunder to proc. Which situations you change weapon slots? Just for bosses? Seems like I can kinda upkeep my frenzy charges pretty well, even without Sniper's Mark, like manually casting it. I'll just have to remember for bosses to actually turn on cast on shock.
dust and let's fight.
Ow. I know ingenuity in the build isn't just better than rare belts. It's like barely better than my current belt for DPS. It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like ingenuity is actually all that good. Not to mention, like, you lose defensive layers or you lose the ability to get resistance from your belt and stuff. It's giving me like 3k damage or something, or average damage. So what's generating frenzy charges without sniper's mark right now? Herald of Thunder, electrocute, neural overload combo. Okay, so now I think the strat is to try and do as little maps as possible, not socket my tablets yet. Do as little maps as possible, hit all of the tablets and hit all the towers, and then just mass juice everything. That is true. I mean, it does give resist from your rings too. Like, if you have godly rings, ingenuity is still probably good, but if I were to get it right now, it would cause issues. Like, I would have resistance issues, and I would definitely have chaos res issues. Yeah, I actually don't know. Should I just slap the tablets in these? Like, with how many towers right here, isn't everything just gonna get affected anyways? I actually don't know. I'll just slap them in. Right. Yeah, it can't be that bad. I'm only about to do like 5-6 maps to get these towers, so. Okay, so we got Ritual, 15% increased rare monsters. Got Delirium, 15% increased rare monsters. Irradiated, 14% increased rare monsters. That's the first set of tablets going in the first tower. I'm still not going to do my juicy maps yet, though. I'm just going to do my mid maps until I've got all 3 of the towers set up, and then I'll pull out the quantum rarity maps.
Straight through the art. Proof me prowess.
There's already like a lot of rares in this map. I'm curious to see once I get all 3 of these towers online, like, am I about to just have like 100 rares in one map?
The thrill of the hunt.
And I actually have 75 chaos res, so I can do Ritual on T15. Without Sniper's Mark, it's a little unfortunate. Like, the Frenzy Charge generation isn't quite 100% of the time without Sniper's Mark, but it's like most of the time, so I think it's fine, but I probably will end up getting an unset ring at some point, just so I can have the 1 extra skill slot. And it's probably just me being stubborn, not wanting to give up explosive spear, even though I think I could just give it up, but kind of just, there are certain times where it just feels really bad to not have explosive spear. What the hell? Why am I so slow?
This is what I get for freeing you.
Where's the last monster, man? I hate those little freaking worms, bro. T9 Fizz. T9 Fire, T4 Crit. Crit damage, attack speed, dex, Fizz gold.
I like it here.
Yes.
Have you updated your build on max roll? The one, if you type exclamation point video and go to that max roll planner, it's very similar to what I'm using right now. It's like a little outdated, but very similar. I mean, it's just like I've just made a couple updates primarily. But if you do exclamation point build, that POB planner is basically fully up to date. Anything changing your spear that you're using now because the spear in max roll looks different? It shouldn't look different from my most recent video. My most recent video should have this spear, I believe. Or maybe it doesn't, but even if it doesn't, all of the same like rules and stuff apply. Like I looked for the same stats and everything. It's just a better version.
That was almost a challenge.
Cool, 63% move speed.
This'll do nicely.
Alright, we got a boss. This boss kind of sucks because it moves around, but should still be okay. Does move quite a bit though, so it can be annoying. It's like one of the worst bosses in the game. Alright. Actually, not having sniper's mark for this boss might be a disaster. I need to get one freaking cast on shock proc. Thank you. Where are we going, man? Pick a spot, please. Yeah, I've seen that happen, Dave Vidoo. Nah, you're all good, Devoured Gamer. I don't need the Divine, brother. I appreciate the support, though, man, but I don't need the Divine. Thank you, though. Yo, Grizzly Tom with the Twitch sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. We're up to 138 Twitch subs. Holy fellas. Right about to be 140. We're super close to 140. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Grizzly. Thank you, man. I think Tangle Tongue is a fine choice, Mellow Maximus. For other budget items, I mean, I don't know if I would go Tangle Tongue personally. Your boots are pretty important for movement speed, and then like your rings, I guess, are pretty important for damage. But I mean, like, if I was on like a super low budget setup, I would probably put most of my money into my weapon, my rings, my boots, and my gloves, just for like the most damage and move speed. Gifting 20 when I get paid, brother. Thank you again. Hey, shit, man, I appreciate that. You don't have to, man, but thank you. Oh, high budget. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, if you have an infinite budget, I believe there's going to be a better rare spear than even a max roll Tangle Tongue. So I'd go like a 650 accuracy plus 3% crit chance sea glass spear, which would just be the most disgusting thing ever. I would get a disgustingly high hybrid chest piece. I'd get a headhunter. I would get the most disgusting breach rings you've ever seen. 35% MS boots. Double flat damage gloves with increased evasion and energy shield as the third prefix, and then rarity, crit damage bonus, and attack speed or resistance as the final stat. Yeah, I'd get like a 60 spirit amulet probably for God knows what. Maybe plus level projectiles, I don't know.
Yes.
Lightning strikes twice. That was almost a challenge. Lightning strikes twice. Time to reap the rewards. Take this. A worthy foe.
Hello there.
Okay. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. Probably not that one.
Light him up.
High accuracy on weapon is more important than high physical damage. Does accuracy matter much on your equipment or mainly your weapon? Oh my, no! Oh. No, bro, you have no, oh my goodness. Just no time to react. I can't freaking up my HP and MM. I should just let my HP regen. Okay, let me not die, because there's actually some good stuff that dropped there, at least a logbook. Oh, bro, I cannot believe I died there, actually. It's so sad.
A clean kill. That's cleared him out.
I got poisoned. I got like hit by some massive thing and poisoned at the same time. Just kaboomski. Is the POB up to date? Yeah, the POB is like 99.9% up to date. I'm wondering, like, does GTG genuinely think stun in the way it's currently implemented, like, needs to be in the game? Like, I don't know. I feel like stun is just so whack. Also, how nice would it be if I just had, like, one extra skill gem slot, bro? If I had one extra skill gem slot, it'd be so nice. I might just have to get an unset ring. Heavy stun not resetting on Roa is dumb. I completely agree. Like, the fact that it never resets, you have to get off the mount, makes no sense. Surely they're gonna have to change that, right? Because when they change that, it'll be bussin'. Might be worth using 2 points for daft recovery. What's daft recovery? Daft recovery. Oh, deft recovery, I see. This is actually not a terrible node. It's not terrible. I don't know if it's 100% worth it or not, but like, I actually have a jewel with some of that increased stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently. I was thinking in theory, if you got like enough of this, you could technically probably get through most full maps without ever having to get off your Roa, like technically. But you'd probably have, like, you'd have to get enough of it, obviously, and I don't know exactly, you know, how much is enough. I'd have to do some extensive POB testing on that one.
You're as good as dead. A worthy thought.
I think that's like the that is actually the annoying part of Roa, where if your stun would just like go down after a while, it wouldn't actually be annoying, because that's the thing that causes you to just randomly get killed. Like, you stop paying attention for a second, you don't realize that your stun bar like has been just slowly increasing over the course of the map, and then eventually it just gets too high and you die. It's like, it's usually because it's built up over the whole map, as opposed to like it all gets filled up in 1 second. And if your stun recovery actually reset every once in a while, 100%, I would just use Roa all the time, no matter what. 'Cause I definitely do like Roa the most. I'll play with Roa for like an hour plus. Everything will feel absolutely amazing, like just perfect. And then I'll not pay attention one map, die, lose 10% XP, and like get frustrated and put Roa in the stash. I've probably done that like 20 times.
Wait.
Yeah, them increasing the hard stun to be a 3-second timer is pretty crazy.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. Storm strike! Hold on. Need a moment. That was almost a challenge. This is what I get, and that's that. I'll take that.
Would you recommend following POB or the other build planner? The POB one is the most updated, so like if you're comfortable with POB, that's what I would do.
Lightning shatters bone.
Should have probably swapped my second weapon set, but it's whatever.
Double as is. I've enough in my pack already. Ready?
Yes.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
Lightning strike twice. A worthy goal.
Holy shit, we're zooming.
Lightning strikes twice.
No, no, heavy stun. No, no. What do I even die to? I died to bleed? I don't even know. Died to bleed or something. Disaster. I think that was me just not paying attention to my heavy stun bar though.
Vimana's gone. One by one.
The map was so close to being over too, and I just had to go and die.
Need more time.
Shit. Let me get off my Roa. I can already see my heavy stun bar becoming an issue. Oh shit, I'm stuck back here. Oh.
A worthy foe.
Where's the last mob? Hello. Oh my, dude. It's just one of the mobs burrowed in the ground. He's just trapping me in the ritual. Feels good, man. This is actually a good map. Yeah, I very rarely use Explosive Sphere, but I do sometimes use it for, like, actual bosses. It's very rare, but occasionally I do. I'm actually going to buy an unset ring really quick, I think. Kind of like hate to do it, but at the same time I don't, because I'm just like so over missing. I'm just so over missing the or not having enough skill slots. I'll drive a hard bargain. Followed your guide, but I can't have frenzy charges consistently. What's the problem? You either need to use Sniper's Mark more, or you don't have enough lightning damage. Alright, we're making some currency today. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Little 2 div, 20x trade. Alright, so now we can grab an unset ring. We can grab a nice one. What do we need? We need Dex. I could probably get away with just 64 Chaos Res, I think. But actually, I could also replace this one. All Ellie and Lightning. If I got like 16 all Ellie here and then an Ingenuity, I would actually be... actually, I'd probably need a little bit of fire. Yeah, if I got all Ellie and fire here and then an Ingenuity, I'd be good to go. Running rituals with 10 chaos res, lol. Are you doing T15 rituals? Holy shit. That is like a death wish. Sounds like a death wish. Let's do an unset ring. We want all Ellie. Let's try like 15. How do you use cast on shock without the int requirement? I use a level 8 cast on shock. My holy water. Hmm. Damn, if this just had fire res instead of lightning res, oh, that'd be kind of nice. There's actually like not many super good unset rings on the market at the moment. Damn, man. There's really like no good unset ring, or not no good ones, but it's not really one that's like speaking to me as being the right choice. I think I'm just gonna have to take, like, I'm gonna have to eat a DPS loss, a slight DPS loss. This would be 16 plus 14, so that's 30 fire res. 63 plus. If I got a good ingenuity, it would basically fire res cap me. This just had another attack modifier besides mana. Let me just make sure there's not like a super juicy one just sitting there for 5 div. No, please wait 60 seconds. Okay, I'll come back after the next map.
need a moment to prepare.
How important is item rarity? Should it be one of the top priorities? I don't know if it should be one of the top priorities, but it's like definitely one of my priorities when it comes to making currency, that's for sure.
You're mine.
You thought about trying Sacred Flame offhand yet? Sorta, kinda, not really. I mean, I've like looked at it. I haven't really given much thought to actually trying it myself yet. Where do you tend to get your DPS on this build other than the spear? Rings, gloves, passive tree. That would be the main places, I suppose.
Wait.
Holy shit, I wasn't paying attention to my heavy stun bar. Almost got yopped.
Here it comes. A clean kill.
Do you have loot filter listed somewhere? I do in one of my videos, but it's just the filter blade loot filter. It's the very strict version, I believe.
No rest for the with another hunt, another trophy.
Max graphics settings, not max, but like cranked up a little bit.
Local, need your aid. Risky choice.
Wait.
Risky choice.
What do you use to price check? I use Sidekick to price check. Whatever. No, man. Please tell me I'm not gonna die to bleed. Please, please. Okay, thank goodness. Holy shit. It's actually spooky with Eternal Youth. If you just get hit with a hard enough bleed, you just die. It's just good night.
Hold on.
It's the second most important skill gem to quality up. Probably Combat Frenzy.
I like it here. It's quiet.
No, you can use Barrage pretty much whenever you want Gianni play, as long as you have one Frenzy. Or, I mean, really, you can just use Barrage whenever you want now. As long as you have Inhibitor in Barrage, it's pretty easy. We try to use +1 Asmeri Spirit Boss Precursor Tablets. I haven't tried it yet. You can actually scale the amount of spirits in a single essence. I mean, I have had situations when I was playing Asmeri Spirits where I had like multiple spirits in the same rare. Could actually do lightning and fire instead of all alien fire. If I put that on right, I'd go fire, lightning. Yeah, I can do fire and lightning actually. Let me see if there's any good unset rings with fire lightning. This one already looks pretty good. It's a lot of DPS actually. That's pretty decent. Holy fire, cold, lightning, accuracy. This could be interesting. This would just give me a ton of extra resistance room, but it is 5 div. Fuck it. I'll pay 4 div. It's got fire, cold, lightning. It'll help with my res. I can grab an ingenuity right after. If I have to, I'll pay 4 div for it. This is fire, lightning as well. Fortunately, it's fractured. Extra cold damage. Unfortunately, not responding feels bad. This one's also pretty decent because it gives me dex. Ooh, increase the lightning damage. It's not good. Not good enough. I guess the benefit of this one is it's 1 div. It's not quite as good, but it is 1 div. I mean, I'm gonna get more res, more damage. I'm just losing rarity basically, which I hate giving up rarity, but yeah, I really hate giving up rarity, but it is what it is. All right, ingenuity time. Ingenuity. Right ring. Actually, let's just do... Just do a weighted sum for both. 1, 1, 1. Let's go 40 something. Then sum. Then div 2 sum. Okay, so 55 is the best for 2 div. I want my right ring or my left ring, mainly. Let's see. Guess it doesn't really matter. I guess more on the right ring is probably best, though. Let's just say 3. Goes up to 57. 28, 29. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's true, literally. I can't just switch them. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Should I keep lightning damage over fizz on spear? I think fizz on spear is better than lightning. How do you combat the daze from overextend on Stormlance? You shouldn't be getting stunned much in like boss fights, so that's why Stormlance is like, or it's fine on Stormlance. I guess the question is like, how much do I want it to be like slanted towards one side? Like if I could get a 57%, that's like mainly the, or I guess mainly one ring over the other, that would be like the best case scenario. So I guess like this actually, 32-25, and then I could just swap them over. You just have to left click the row to mount it. We update your build on max roll? I probably, or I will for sure. I don't know if I'm going to do it before another video though, but my POB planner is staying up to date. Also, this ring that I just replaced, this emerald ring, is actually really good, so it'll sell for something. Yeah, I kind of agree, literally. I don't hate wisps. Like, I like the mechanic and I think it's cool, but it just like doesn't work that well with our build. We just kill shit too fast. Be perfectly honest. Shit, my bad. Okay, 5,000 average hit damage, 40,000 DPS. We should be basically res capped, right? %60 chaos, 73 lightning. We're 2% low on the lightning.
Go on.
I'll try. Try not to cock it up a second time.
Go on.
New dead.
Yes.
Time to change.
Yes.
Yeah, I could get a, that is true. I could get a double socket helmet, fix this problem right up. I also have this open socket on my gloves now because I don't need the decks anymore. So I could go chaos or lightning there. Yeah, I don't even know what this ring's worth. It's probably like 2-3 div or something. Okay, now take out the Roa. We grab the Ghost Dance and the Thingamabobber. Put that back in here. Okay. Now it should be extremely hard for us to die, and we have all of our skills, and we do a lot more damage. Well, not a lot more, but we do more damage. Do a decent bit more damage, actually, to be fair. Let's go ahead and grab that double socket helmet. I do agree with that. And we'll put... I guess lightning resonant. I mean, I could put chaos, but I'm probably going to take more lightning damage. Oh wait, if we get a max lightning res roll, that'll put it up to 75, then we can get a chaos res rune. So, rarity, let's do 17, lightning res 20. %, for 20x. See if we can get this. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. A lot of time you stole from us. You don't want that. No money.
How can I help?
Boom. Res capped, except chaos. Chaos is 73. But we will take that. Got 53.3 MS. Got 83% evasion before our tailwind stack. So we're going to be at like 85, 86, 87%, something like that. We're unkillable, right? Literally the only way we die now is to those zappy boys, I think. Or like a boss, a pinnacle boss. Give me like 2 seconds, chefs. I'll be right back. We're going to keep going. We're about to have the juiced tower set up. It's about to be a massive explosion of loot in these maps. Titanic was unsinkable? Okay, brother. How did you get that much ES? Don't think you had that last time. Yeah, I didn't have this much last time. Specifically, the only two things I did to increase my ES by like over 1,000 was I got a hybrid evasion energy shield chest piece, which is right here. It's quite nice. Chaos res. It's movement speed base. It's very good. I think it costs 2 divine. And then more importantly, potentially, like on top of getting the chest piece, we also made some more edits for the weapon set setup. So now weapon set 1 just has like a lot of increased evasion and energy shield nodes. It's got all 4 right here. It's got all of these ones in this little wheel. It's got these 3 big ones right here. And so you can actually see when I go to weapon set 2, I go down from 1322 all the way to 484. So like for my boss setup, I have way less, but that's because for my boss setup, I do nuclear damage. All right, 6 mod, throw it in there. Let's throw this in here. I don't know what this goes for right now. I'm just gonna put it for 5. Yo, what's up, Thorpe? What build am I following? I would like, if you're anything remotely close to a beginner, I would recommend just typing !video and following that video. And if you're like not a beginner and you just want to like follow the most updated version of my build and you know how to like use path of building and stuff like that, then you can just type !build and you'll get the POB link. There's not like a significant difference between the 2 builds. It's just POB is like the most up-to-date version, and is got like my most recent upgrades and stuff. Still the same build, just updated. So I think we actually just one-shot that Rogue Exile. Like her health had just evaporated. Move speed shrine. We are zooming. Casual 87% evasion and 1300 energy shield. Feels good, man. Where does this want me to go? Oh, up here. I should have just been following the boss thing. That actually makes towers so much easier to navigate. Yeah, I was a 6 mod T15 map boss.
Wait.
And I didn't even go to my boss setup, actually. I should have went to my boss setup just to see. Might have just been like a one-shot.
Home away from home.
Okay, now we just need to do this tower. Also, this is a stone citadel. We should probably come do that in just a little bit. First, let's do the tower. Yeah, this is our other 6 mod map. This build expensive. I went ritualist. Can I still make it work? If you had gone Amazon, you could make it work for under like a divine, or like right around a divine. Or, I mean, you can make it work for actually way cheaper than that, but if you want to make it work for like T15 maps, it would probably require like a divine. But you could get it working for T1 maps for probably like 2 exalts or something. What? Yo, the Titanic was unsinkable, bro. What? Like, what? What? I just cannot believe this end game balance, bro. I just can't believe it. Like, you just can't live. It's not possible. It's not possible to just, like, never die. I swear. It is so annoying. How, bro? How do I get 2-shot with Wind Dance or Ghost Dance? Like, over 3K combined life. I just don't get it, man. They took Grim Feast out of the game and it just became like impossible to survive. And I guess it's so much more annoying than it should be too, because you build a certain amount of defense and you're good like 99% of the time. But if you want to be able to cover that other 1% of the time, like not dying that time as well, it feels like you just need an unobtainable amount of defense to actually become kind of immortal in maps. Which maybe they just don't want you to become immortal, but if you have an XP penalty, and with how hard it is to level up past level 90, it's it can be kind of rough. I actually want to go back and look and see what even killed me exactly. I think it was some little tiny green lightning zap on the ground. I don't know if it was 1 or 2, but okay, well, it doesn't really matter. We cleared the map. We got our 3 tablet slots. Feels good, man. Let me see what even happened to me, bro. I'm just curious. Like, what? I got hit once by this, I think. This lightning strike hit me for 1100, stunned me, light stunned me. And then I just like, I guess it was one of these green thingies. It doesn't even really look like one of the green thingies is hitting me there, but I guess that must be what it was. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, I've had that happen, Azumac. I've had that happen in corruption zones too. I know exactly what you're talking about. It'll end up like bugging out after a period of time too, and it'll like make you recomplete a map you've already done. But it'll act like you died on the map, like there'll be no map mechanics on it. How do we build Heavy Stun for Solaris Spear? Well, the Solaris Spear honestly isn't very important. I was kind of just using it because it looked cool, but to build Heavy Stun, you have to build it on bosses. So when you Heavy Stun a boss once, like a unique boss once, it'll give you enough juice to use one Spear of Solaris. Okay, well, let's grab our tablets really quick. Okay, so for this one we have 12% increased rare monsters in Breach, Ritual, 4% quantity, and then Irradiation, 13% increased rare monsters. For this one we have Breach, quantity of items, Delirium, quantity of items, and Simulacrum splinters, and then Irradiated, quantity of items. So now, like, this map has 69% increased rare monsters. And then 20% increased quantity of items. So it's honestly not that much quantity of items. It's way less than last league, but to be fair, I didn't put that many quantity of items tablets in here. If I had fully maxed 7% quantity of items on each tablet, 21, 42, 63, it still would be lower than last league. But I feel like 69% increased number of rare monsters is way more than you would get last time. I'm not sure though. Okay, but now we need to roll out our good maps.
Hey.
Grab some augments really quick. And then honestly, even corrupting some to T16 would be like kind of nice, but... Wait, I don't have the exalts to roll this out. Okay, I need to convert my divine. Maps. Okay, these are all rare, right? So let's do the quantity. I think for the quantity, I'm just going to do 5 mods on each. Probably. Just in case, like, the Titanic is sinkable, we've learned. Oh wait, this one just accidentally is at 6 now. Oops. Wait, is it actually at 6? Why is it making it look like I can still exalt it? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, I trolled. Damn, it was at 5. Oops, whatever. Okay, 3. So we need 1, 2. This is... I can't fucking see. That's already at 6. It's at 3, so we need 1, 2. This is 4. So it needs 1. What does this guy want? Okay. Quantity. Yeah, so I think these are all good now. And then for these other ones, these are just increased number of rare monsters. For like the ones that are kind of low, I think I'm going to corrupt them. None of these are very low. Maybe I'll just corrupt all of these. Okay, it's 5. Let's just make them all 5. It's 3, 3, 5, 3, 4. So 1. And then we corrupt. Oh wait, this one just became a quantity. Okay, T16. Nice. That's what we want. We want them to turn into T16s. Oh, this lost. This lost number of Vermont's weight. This is all suffixes now. This could be good for the Citadel, maybe. We might just get nuked in that Citadel map, though, if we put a full suffix one in. And this turned into a T14. Well, that's not what we want. Okay. So we got our T16. That's our Citadel map. Oh, lordy. Alright, we'll do this. We'll have these first. Put that there for the Citadel map. And then let's get moving. I guess we can try and do... Let's just see how, like, some of these maps are to give us an idea if we should do the higher or the full suffix for the Citadel. I don't think we probably are going to, because I'm just afraid we get one shot. Finding it hard to know what spear stats is best, as a lot of people say the DPS calc don't matter. Well, the DPS on your weapon does matter, but for Huntress, the best stats on your weapon are accuracy, flat accuracy, percent fizz, and then hybrid percent fizz and accuracy. I think are the best three prefixes. For suffixes, you want crit chance, crit damage are the main two that you want. Mainly crit chance. But crit damage is also very, very, very good. It's actually something we can do to upgrade our damage quite a bit, is to get some crit damage bonus on our weapon.
Ready to hunt? Yeah, there it is. Let's move.
Ingenuity is still good, or just placeholder for the moment. It's still pretty good, but you do need like now you need really good rings for it to be worth it. And it's not like the most broken thing in the game ever anymore. Like it actually has competition primarily with Headhunter, it seems. Holy essences, Batman. Ow. Slim. Okay. Oi, oi, oi.
Lightning strikes twice.
And yeah, I'll be making a build update for this build on YouTube at some point. I feel like the next build update I do should probably be like kind of the final one, I think, maybe. Like, I don't know for sure, but it's like I'm pretty sure if the next one isn't the final one, then the differences between the next one and you know, the one after that would be probably pretty minimal, I would assume. Or the one after that would just have to be like so crazy high budget that it would be, for the most part, unachievable by most players. I have no fizz on my spear, and it does significantly more damage than my old 200% Fizz Spear, similar accuracy rating. Wait, so your new spear and your old spear have similar accuracy rating, but holy, wait, that's so insane. They have similar accuracy rating, but the old one had more percent Fizz. What do you think it is about the new one that's actually giving it more damage? Does it have like crit chance and crit damage, or like what is it? What's making it do more damage?
Wait. A clean kill. Here it comes. I've no mana. I'll take that.
Yeah, this map is definitely pretty juiced. I cannot lie. Oh, was that a divine orb from a white mob? What? It's also finally, that's my second freaking divine orb drop.
I like it here.
Flat lightning damage plus element. Does it have increased damage with like elemental attacks or whatever, like that stat? Plus percent elemental and 345 accuracy. I wonder if that plus percent elemental is coming into play, or how much that percent elemental is coming into play. Let me just let's get to the bottom of this a tiny bit. I can link it to you. Yeah, just link it to me really quick. What is the? Well, I'll see in a second. Yeah, just go ahead and link it. Here's my character name: Benediction, YouTube, Amazon. Have you tried Death Rush Ring? Is that the one that makes you... Does that give you 5% leech or whatever? Well, from that first juiced map, we got a divine already, which is kind of nice. Also, this crossbow is just kind of crazy. Oh, TA lightning. Are you serious? Wait. How much did you people fucking pay for these spears, by the way? Particularly this one, like Rubber Huntress. How much was a spear? T8 flat fizz, T9 flat accuracy. And crit chance. Well, that's actually crazy. Both of these are pretty decently better than my spear. But I'm just not sure. That spear was 25 div. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. So wait, here's okay, wait, here's the question. So let me pull this back out. I'm gonna take Rubber Huntress's spear, because this is clearly a disgustingly good spear. We're gonna edit off the increased fizz. We're gonna save it. We're gonna add elemental damage with attacks. We're gonna put that at like 95. And then wait. This is lightning damage. Okay, so then I also need to add one more. I need to add lightning. What's like a realistic lightning modifier? I mean, let me just do this one, second to highest. Do 5 to 132. And then I need to edit off the fizz damage. Save it. Then I need to take his back. Yeah, no, I don't think Tangle Tongue is the best spear either, Rubber Band. I completely agree. But it does seem like, I'll just say, based off using this spear as like a test subject, that percent fizz and flat fizz would be better than flat lightning and percent elemental damage. Decently better. It doesn't mean you can't do percent increased elemental damage with attacks, obviously, because this one has that, and it does more DPS than my spear, but it's probably partially, like, the problem with my spear is it's probably because it's split. Like, I have percent increased fizz, and then I have flat lightning, which don't really go together that well. So that's probably the problem with my spear. Not to say that my spear is bad, but, you know. Okay, so I want to try one other thing, though. So let me pull his back out. Let's remove the lightning and elemental damage. Let's add... percent fizz back. Let's go like here. Let's just try and make it similar. And then let's also add percent fizz accuracy hybrid. We'll do second to highest again. Just keep it low. And then save. Wait, is it not calculating something properly here? How is it possible that this could give more crit chance than this because it's giving more accuracy rating? Why do I feel like this isn't calculating properly? There's no way that this spear should have more crit chance than this spear. Somehow it's like is happening somehow. I'm confused. Yeah, they both have added dex. They're literally the exact same spear. The only difference is the one on the right has flat fizz, and the one on the left has hybrid fizz, hybrid accuracy instead of flat fizz. But this should also be in theory easy to calculate because wait, hold on. Let me get rid of this one really quick. Let me edit this. Let me take this off. Then if I take this, okay, something's calculating better now, and now it seems like it's very close, but it's 162 accuracy. $162 divided by 4 is 40. So in theory, this 162 accuracy should be adding 40 flat fizz, which would be more than 29 to 39. But I think what's happening is the flat fizz on this weapon is getting increased by 131%, like the added flat fizz. But the added fizz from the accuracy on this weapon is just getting added to your attack. So it's not getting increased by the 131% or the 65%. So I think, in theory, that means flat fizz is probably better than hybrid percent fizz accuracy. A question now maybe becomes, if I delete this, add the normal one to build, edit it, take out the percent increased fizz, add hybrid fizz accuracy. Save it. Oh wait, yeah, I can already tell that that would be a DPS loss, it looks like. Okay, so yeah, so I think that is, I mean, I think that kind of, to some extent, cements it that these are technically the best 3 prefixes, probably. Percent fizz, flat accuracy. Although, like, there are other prefixes that are similarly as good.
Speak.
Do we try and chaos this? Oh, gee, it just got deleted. Oops. No, I've got the bug right now where I can't go to the Citadel. I can't go to any of the maps linked to this map that I just completed, but why? Is there a boss on this map I didn't do?
Another hunt.
Oh, there is, okay. Oh wait, yeah, there's more on this map for me to do, actually. Projectile speed help in any way? I don't think so, really. I mean, it could help with, like, the effective clear speed, perhaps. Just by, like, your projectiles actually moving quicker. Actually, yeah, I could see projectile speed actually, like, just helping with the effective clear speed. Your projectiles just bouncing around a little bit quicker. It's not gonna, like, help with your actual damage, though, but if you have, like, a massive surplus of damage, then getting a little bit of projectile speed could just add, like, an extra layer. Finally, I'm getting breach splinters. Yay. I'm getting a lot of them.
I need more time.
Can you pick up the damn splinter? Just got 1.2 million gold. Holy. Oh yeah, we need to re-roll this, I think. Or not, I think. Obviously, we need to reroll it. GG. No audience with the king. Go next.
I have enough in my pack already.
Yeah, I think I just got like a shit ton of gold too from this map. The gold piles that were dropping were crazy. You share trade link to buy your boots. If you go !build and then go to the description of that video, you'll find the trade links for all my stuff. And for the boots, you'll obviously just have to like up the price and stuff.
I need a moment to prepare. Victory when never in doubt. Hold on. I like it here. It's quiet like.
No more Roa. Currently, like, I still like the Roa, but I'm just not using the Roa because, like, the balance of mobs in the end game, it just feels so unbelievably difficult to get to a point where you feel like you effectively can't die. Like, long story short, there's just, like, a lot of random one-shot nukes happening in the end game. And so as much as I like the Roa, the whole like stun bar never resetting, at my current level it's just like too risky to run the Roa, because if I die I just lose too much XP. I think if they fix the stun bar resetting issue on the Roa, it would probably be fine, or if they just rebalance the end game a tiny bit, and then alternative to that, well, yeah, it would probably have to be like one of those two things, or both of them ideally. But so long story short, yeah, we're running Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance in place of Roa, so that way we basically can't die. Yeah, you either take no damage or get one shot. Yeah, there's no in between. And like, it's easy to get to the point, or not easy, but it's reasonable to get to the point where you're like tanky. But it's like, it seems unreasonable to get to the point where you can just never get randomly one shot. Like, it feels impossible to escape the getting possibly one shot at any given moment. Okay, long story short though, I'm thinking I probably don't do a 6 suffix map for this Citadel. I'm thinking instead I'll just do like a decent little 5 mod. Get some good Waystone drop chance. Some decent Waystone drop chance, and we'll just call it a day there. I wish I could do one with 100%, but how did that not get more Waystone drop chance? That was another good map though, actually. Quantum Rarity. If you're not using the Roa, how do you combat the movement speed penalty with Deliberation on Stormlance? Well, I usually wasn't really using Stormlance on the Roa anyways, because Stormlance is mainly for bossing, and for bossing I took the Roa off anyways. So I use the same thing, and for bosses it just doesn't really make that much of a difference. What range I need to pay to get a decent upgrade? Probably 2+ divines, at least, I would think. I mean, this looks like this could be like a 1 divine spear, probably. But, I mean, realistically, yeah, it's probably going to be like 2, 3, 4 divines to get a decent upgrade to this. Actually, maybe 2. Wait, yeah, no, wait. Or maybe even 1. I mean, you would get, actually, yeah, you would get a decent upgrade for 2 divines. For some reason, I thought this was a better base type, but it's 7.65 because of this. So yeah, probably 1 to 2 divines. All right, first Citadel, let's see.
They're getting closer. They will find you.
Straight through the art.
Destroy.
Bloody fossil. Need more time. Proof of a prowess. Need more time. This'll do nicely.
What the hell, game?
Hold on. All right, bounty. Straight through the art. That was almost a challenge. Need a moment.
What is Topaz Ring? Unique Topaz Ring. Oh, Call of the Brotherhood. Wait, how much is this worth? Not a ton. It's kind of just like a ring version of Three Dragons, sort of, kind of, for our build. Where's the mob? Oh.
I'm bent double as is. That were almost a challenge. A sight of a
Black
sore
insignia,
eyes.
Corsair cap, Bis hat. I don't know if I'd say it's Bis, but it is definitely an interesting helmet. Gives you a lot of movement speed. So it's definitely fun to play with for that reason. And it's certainly good. I use Sidekick for trade, Viral Riot.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness, this rare is actually so far away.
Lightning strikes twice. I need a moment to prepare. That was almost a challenge.
What supports are you using in Stormlance and LS? I'm using Or I just recommend exclamation point build, and you'll see him. You have all your resist 75? Yeah, I mean, my chaos is 73, but even, I mean, 73 chaos is honestly really freaking high, I think. I don't think I've ever had 73 chaos res on any of my characters, except for like, I guess the ones that were chaos inoculation, but I also never really had an interest to farm ritual until this character. So like ritual is really where you need chaos res. Damn, I'm like filling up my inventory so much in these maps. Just do exclamation point build, Daisy baby. If I like went through all of my support gems every time someone in chat asked, literally all I'd be doing the entire stream is just going through my support gems.
Wait.
How do you sustain waystones? There's a couple good nodes in the tree for waystone sustain, but in theory, once you get your first T15, you should just be able to have them forever. But like the easiest way to sustain them, I guess, without any extra stuff is just do boss maps. Like boss maps just give you a ton of waystones.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm playing EV evasion. Zocker. Actually, I need to go get this checkpoint. I think, yeah, these are the bosses, so I just need to get the checkpoint really quick before I do the rares. How do you generate frenzy on early maps? Same way as I do right now. Electrocute, Neural Overload, and Herald of Thunder, and then just Sniper's Mark. Or if you really want to, you can go Katoko's, and Katoko's just like makes it very, very easy and simple, but Katoko's also costs currency. Okay, there we go. That's some decent currency drop from that rare. Guarded by 40 packs of monsters. That. Nice. That gave me like not much, but
this were well made.
No MS on the boots. I have 30 MS on my boots. And yeah, I played POE 1, Zico. I played like about 800, 900 hours of POE 1. But I was also a lot younger. But you can literally look at my POE account. I have I don't know, like 15 characters in POE 1 over level 80 or something like that.
Lightning strikes twice. Rhythm of prowess. I'm bent double as is.
So, at the eve
Alrighty, here's the Citadel boss. Let's pray. Oh, it's a Doriani. Oh, shit.
for me.
Oh, no, I mistimed that. Oh my goodness, wait. I can't respawn a checkpoint. I literally just like burned through all my mana flasks for no reason.
Inevitable.
Hurry up, phase, you shithead. Yo, man, phase, brother. Wait, what?
I can't give up.
Wait, yeah, wait. What is it? What in the hell? Shit, I wish I had a frenzy charge.
No, I will succeed.
Need more time.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Time. Simple that.
Not bad. No, we only got one fragment. That feels bad, but oh well. Doriana's the easiest one. I'm keeping a buck. Yeah, is the jump on Raw is still the hardest, right? I mean, I imagine jump on Raw's got to be the hardest. It's not even close. Probably.
Hello.
53, not bad. I need a fragments tab. Okay, never mind. Let's do a couple more juicer maps really quick since we finally got the towers set up anyways. What's this little map doing back here? Sun Temple. These look like special maps or something. Oh, unique map. Which one of these would you rather use? I would just run them in POB and see which one gives me the most deep skis. So this one's minus 184k DPS. This one is, I guess I would use the second one probably. Okay, well, we got to go do the unique map now, actually. That's going to give us more Atlas points.
Moment to prepare.
Yo, what's up, Carlos Eduardo? Appreciate that, brother. Ew, temporal chains were so slow. Holy shit. Does temporal chain slow my attack speed too? Or is there something else in this map going on, slowing my attack speed? Maybe it's placebo effect.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, this is a really big map too for me to have temporal chains on. Be nice to have an onslaught charm here. Oh shit. Oh, temp chain slows all action speed, so that would be my attack speed too, right then?
You should have stayed buried. A clean kill. Hot and stop. Hold on. I need more time. Lightning strikes twice. Take this.
Nice. Congrats, Rusty Tip. Good stuff on the new spear, brother.
Need a moment.
Okay, that was a pretty juicy breach.
Need a moment. I need a moment to prepare. I need more time. I'm bent double as is. A sight for sore. What is? Wait.
Oh my goodness. Wait, I played this whole map with cast on shock and my non-mapping setup on. Oops.
Here it comes. Need a moment.
Must make them suffer.
Oh, coming handy.
Oh wait, I gotta go check my ritual. I forgot. Gotta go do the thingamabobby. Do a reroll. Don't really have a good checkpoint. Weren't you distilling your tablets? I assume you mean waystones. That's honestly a good point. I probably should be distilling them. I kind of just forgot. Although distilling them may, I mean, I'm not sure because a lot of these maps are already delirium infected or infested. But I mean, instilling them should still be good, but I don't know how hard these are about to be. I guess we'll have to see. How expensive are paranoia, by the way?
How can I help?
One each. Let's just do... Oh no, let's just do Paranoia. Screw it.
Zest.
This map's not even affected by the tower mods, so I'm just gonna use like a regular map then.
This lake seems of another world. Divine orbs are pumping. True, yeah, they were like 55 a day ago. And then I looked at it today and they were like 70. Do you use a weapon swap? I do, but I just use the same weapons and I just manually swap them over. Okay, it's my first time doing this map. Need a moment.
It's kind of interesting.
The hunt is on. Straight through the air.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Calandra, some boss talking to me or something. Yo, D-Wiz UK with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. We're up to 139 subs. Let's go. One away from that 140 mark. Might have actually had the 140 mark earlier, but I think it like fell off, perhaps.
Warrior Great What is this?
A relic worth keeping.
When you leech life from hit allies in your presence, also leech the same amount of life.
No more wisdom to be had
Thing.
here. Only anger.
Only anger. This lady sounds really angry.
Straight through the art. Now we're talking.
Yeah, aesthetically, this map is extremely pleasing.
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
And presumably, there's about to be some boss lady at the end of it, based on the fact that this lady keeps yapping in my ear. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. This looked like an Elden Ring boss, bro. This is like an Elden Ring boss. Fragmented mirror. Huh? What do I do? Wait. +1 level. -1 prefix. +1 suffix. So it still has 1 prefix slot open, right? Because it's only got 4 suffixes. So it's cold res, melee skills. I mean, can I choose a different item or something? Like, is this the only one they got?
This lake never quite gives you what you want, does it?
Not particularly immaculate. I mean, max life isn't the worst thing it could have just rolled. uh 23% of damage taken recouped his life. Is that even like a normal stat? I guess it is. Yeah, I mean, this thing's kind of terrible. GG, whatever. There's no way it could be chaos either, right? Not really, no. No. It's kaboom. Okay, so now I need 2 more points, and then I'm gonna drop this and get this, and this will be my like first Atlas passive tree that I'm really trying out.
A sight of sore eyes.
All right, now we go back to the juice. Fortunately, these like sun prism nodes or sun prism maps or whatever aren't in like the full juice. They're missing. Yeah, actually, I don't know. They might be missing both of these over here. Vol Foundry. Ooh. The POE Ninja site, the passive tree has different colors, yellow, green, and red. Which one do I follow? They're all like part of the same passive tree. The red nodes are for weapon set 1, the green nodes are for weapon set 2, and the yellow nodes are applied to both weapon sets.
Mark for death! Hold on. Proof of my prowess.
This is such a goofy freaking breach spawn, man, because I haven't even hit the lever. Okay, whatever. That was criminal that they did me like that, bro. Why did they have to put the breach before the lever?
Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
I guess I should have went over and hit it first.
I need more time.
Just like nothing over here too. It's easy to use 2 sets with 1 set of weapons. All you do is just manually swap them over. And GGG's adding a feature for this to be like in the game. Like it was supposed to be in 0.2, but they didn't get it in time. So it's coming a little bit later. But you're gonna be able to click a button and it's just gonna mirror your weapons for weapon set 1 and 2.
Hold on.
Ow.
Take this.
Oh, why am I bleeding?
Wait. Wait.
Wait, how is there a rare? What? Oh. Let's see.
A clean kill.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the instilled maps definitely can feel the slight difficulty increase, but it's not too bad. I don't think I've actually done any instilled T15 maps up until just now. There's no point before now, pretty much.
Shake up the dust and let another hunt, another trophy. Wait.
Ow. Was there a bomb at the door? Let's buy this belt for 25x. Do you use a weapon swap? I do, but I just use the same weapons for the weapon swap. I just swapped them over manually. Ow. Holy bleed. Monsters have 31% chance to bleed on hit.
I need more time. Part of the storm.
Where are the monsters, man? Oh, are they in here? Ow. Freaking fireballs, bro.
The hunt is on.
Okay, I feel like this ritual is actually gonna be hard. Yeah, in hindsight, honestly, I actually think I probably shouldn't have distilled my map, like, or my maps. I don't know. I guess I'm getting the increased rare monsters, but without having my delirium points yet, I feel like I'm probably just making the map way harder than it needs to be for actually not that much benefit. Because, I mean, I'm not getting many simulacrum splinters, clearly. I got, like, what, 2, 3 simulacrum splinters this whole map? Yeah, 3 simulacrum splinters. This entire map. Oh, maybe more, because unique boss, but... Please don't bleed me to death. Let me stop moving. Okay. Oh, there's another way.
Piece of filth. A worthy foe, and hope to remember. A sight of us all.
We. All right. Let's keep going. I want to try a sun temple. How do you have so much ES on that build? We got a hybrid EV ES chest piece, then we got a lot of like evasion energy shield nodes in the tree. Yo, Jay Thompson with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. We're up to 140. Let's go. How much crit chance do you have on LS? Yeah, I have... Well, according to POB, I think it's 67. Or wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, according to POB, it's 57%. On weapon set 1. On weapon set 2, it's 67%. AKA, I'm actually curious. Where is most, like... It's 90k hit DPS. Seems like the most damaging nodes right here, or that I don't have on weapon set 1, but I do have on weapon set 2 are right here. You know what? I'm actually going to try a slight change. Tiny slight change. I'm going to lose 2% movement speed, but I'm going to gain a fair bit of damage. So let me re-update my POB. Save. Import. No, it didn't get the updated. Damn it. You like Sniper Mark better with Cast on Shock or by itself? I use both. I use it by itself during the map, and then I use it with Cast on Shock exclusively for bosses. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's try this. We lost a tiny bit of MS. Just a tiny bit, but we gained some damage. Just not sure what the 98 to 145 really means for crit chance on attack limo. Yeah, I don't know 100% either, but that's why I just use POB. Because I'm, to my understanding, POB is now calculating it. I'll tell you my best guess though, because look, I can run a best guess formula by looking at my actual crit chance and POB. So with weapon set 1 in POB, it says that I have 61% crit chance right now. This thing says plus 91.93. Times 1.91, 66.85. So my guess is that this is like somehow sort of an increased. So it's like, it's not saying that on the, if you're fighting someone close to you, you're gonna have 91% chance to crit. It's saying something like it'll be 35.5 times 1.91, I think. But at the same time, like this thing makes no sense. I don't know. I would just trust POB more than anything. Although I don't think anyone's actually sure that POB is necessarily correct either, but
Lightning strikes twice. Proof of a prowess.
huh?
I need a moment to prepare.
Ow.
Lightning strikes twice.
Yeah, I would take the crit chance number, like the top line, take that number and then multiply it by 1 plus the numbers on the bottom 2 line. So like if the bottom line is like 91% chance, then multiply your top number by 1.91. And that would be like, I don't know if that's actually gonna be right, but that's where that's what it's lined up with usually.
when I look at what it says in POE and then I look at the in-game tooltip, it's usually close to that. And it could be that, and if it was that, it could still be showing up differently right now because POB could be using like a different monster level than what the game is using. Like the game has to use to calculate it, they have to like assume the monster's level to assume the monster's evasion to then assume your excess chance to hit to give you a rough estimation of how much extra crit chance you should expect.
Need a moment. Straight through the air. Hold on. That was almost a
Give me one sec, chat. Something's going on downstairs. Okay, we're back. There's a little cat fight going on downstairs. Is there a guide you're planning to follow when you start your lich? Not at the moment. I haven't looked at any, I haven't looked at anything for Essence Drain, Contagion, Lich setup yet. I mean, I'll probably do some research prior to leveling, but I probably won't be following any guide in particular. I might just... I'll probably just look at POE Ninja, to be honest, and just see what, generally people are taking. And then just kind of build off of that.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Lich. And yeah, in theory, that would be correct, Avenger. Although, keep in mind, I have nuked my damage intentionally to keep up the shit out of my defenses. If I swap my weapon set, I have a lot more damage. Also, tooltip DPS doesn't really matter.
I need a moment to prepare.
What would mainly matter is if you have similar DPS and POB, because my POB Stormlance damage on my bossing setup is 700k at this point or something. How much are logbooks worth right now? Last time I checked, they were 5 to 10 exalted. I'm just gonna use this speed trying to go get these rares really quick.
Shit. Cycle the dust. Another hunt. Another trophy.
Wait, I should have corrupted that. No, it was a greater essence.
I need more time.
Yo, Decan567 with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man.
Wait.
Damn, exalted orbs from a magic chest. Not bad. Where's the other ritual? Oh, here it is.
That were almost a challenge.
Whoops, I was muted. Do you have a build guide for the Krulax? I followed your leveling guide, but it only goes with Act 3, and then your other build is Endgame. The second video is like, it's like Endgame, but there is a section in the second video where I talk about leveling.
Lightning strikes twice. Wait.
And like, it's for leveling in the Krulax. But honestly, it was a lot of the same of what I did in the first 2 acts, to be perfectly honest.
Wait.
These worth anything? I'm assuming no, right? Yeah, no, that can't be worth anything. T9 flat cold and crit chance. Not bad. Eh. Wait, I actually probably shouldn't have got that because now I can't reroll. I kind of trolled. Oh, it's not. That's not terrible, actually. Wait, that's actually not terrible at all. I mean, it doesn't really have any res, which sucks, I guess. I mean, it's alright. Make sure you put neural overload to John O. And if it's still not happening, then it's probably got to do with your damage. Like, that would be the only thing I could think of if it's still not working. Your damage would result in electrocution buildup, and you also have to be shocking with your lightning spear. So like, your lightning spear has to shock, which causes your Herald of Thunder to work,
And then when you attack, your Herald of Thunder builds up electrocution, and then eventually it'll cause the neural overload to proc. Alright, let's try one of these sun temples and see what's going on. So for the time being, I'm just gonna...
Straight through the art. Piece of filth. A worthy foe. Hold on. Need a moment. Bring it on. Part of the storm. Need a moment. Pack's full.
Yeah, I'm thinking surely me instilling my maps actually cannot be worth it. Like, it just makes the monster, I mean, it just makes the map so much more difficult. And for what? Like 5 extra splinters throughout the whole map. I guess more rares, but definitely does not seem worth. Not until I get my delirium points.
Where is the... Oh, it's over here, I think.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else? This is what I get for freeing you? Wait. Proof of my prowess!
I do need to get a new weapon probably pretty soon. And I'm thinking more than likely that if I want to do like simulacrum, I might need to drop the helmet. Might.
Come in handy.
For just like a regular helmet. Get some more resistances and shit so I can get more damage elsewhere. If I do that, I can just get a lot more. I'll get a shit ton more defense from a non-unique helmet, and then I can just put a lot more damage back in my passive tree.
Hold on.
And I'll get more resistances too, so I can put more damage on like my gloves and shit. Ow. Oh, why does my Stormlights go to Narnia?
Proof of my prowess! Here it comes!
Yeah, I want to get more energy. Like if I swap this helmet, I'd get more energy shield on it, not evasion. Holy monsters, bro. But the placement of this breach is no bueno.
Need a moment. A clean kill.
No. Damn.
Wait. Bring it on.
Holy, that is a lot of rare monsters in my map. Oh.
I need more time. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Just want to change the helmet. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking about changing it just for like simulacrum and stuff, like super hard content. Because I mean, for pinnacle bosses, like pinnacle bosses and simulacrum, this helmet doesn't really do anything for us. I mean, this helmet is only, its only use really is improving our efficiency in maps. It gives us rarity, it gives us movement speed, evasion. That's pretty much it.
But like a different helmet would give us way more defense and way more energy shield. Like way more energy shield, way more resistances. We could even get more damage technically because we would get critical hit chance on the helmet. And then via getting all of those extra stats, we could then change our gloves, get more damage on our gloves. We could change our amulet, get more damage on our amulet. Among other things as well, technically, but in theory, 100% if we swap the helmet, we're going to get more tanky and we're going to get more damage. Significantly more tanky and significantly more damage. But we'll be slower. Like, our map efficiency will be worse. We won't be this, like, 75 or 65% movement speed machine anymore. Which, to be honest, I mean, at a certain point, it's probably worth it. Just like more damage, more tanky, less getting one shot, especially for pinnacle bosses and simulacrum. Maybe like deep late game for just mapping specifically, we could still keep the helmet on. Why so focused on move speed? Just clear speed? Pretty much just clear speed, yeah. I mean, like this, I mean, this class just happens to be in a location on the passive tree where you have access to a lot of movement speed, so it kind of made sense to me. And originally, to be fair, also it's worth noting that originally the idea with the helmet was kind of based around the fact that I was using the Roa. And when you're using the Roa, the only way you can scale your movement is movement speed, because you can't use any movement skills. Granted, I'm not using any movement skills now either, even though I'm off the Roa. But yeah, the idea was just like to be on a Roa and just move, you know, as fast as possible for maps. And then using the weapon set passives, I can still do a ton of damage for bosses, obviously. But like, I think if I, let's see. Yeah, if I take this off, I go from 83% to 81% evasion. And if I get a full energy shield helmet, I'll go from like 1300 ES to like, I don't know, 2.3k or something. 2.3k plus probably. No, it's the opposite way, GT. Or it should be the opposite way. Let me double check. First off, let me get the most up-to-date link for everyone really quick. Okay. So yeah, so there's the most updated thing, and yeah, the green points are for bossing and the red points are for mapping. No, Gianni play. All of the weapon set points, they affect the different weapon sets individually. So when I have weapon set 1 out, you can see that these red points, like these red lines, they're lit up. These are active, but the green ones are not. But if I swap to weapon set 2, I just manually move my weapons over. Now the green ones are lit up and the red ones are dark.
Straight through the art.
Yeah, so I think next up on the list of upgrades is probably going to be new helmet, new spear. And I'm still not fully convinced about like a scepter, but I might try a scepter at some point. But not including scepter, next upgrades are going to be helmet, gloves, spear, I think. And then amulet, probably. Or maybe helmet, gloves, amulet, spear. Maybe that's the order. Hold on. Don't mess with me while I'm picking up my loot, bro.
I need a moment to prepare. This'll do nicely. Wait.
Green is bossing, red is mapping.
Take this.
Wait, the map's completed? No. What does it say? I didn't complete the delirium mirror. Wait, so if I have an instilled map, I can't do the actual delirium mirror? That seems bad. Was that a delirium map? I guess. Also, for a unique map, I'm kind of confused. That was like a slightly weird map. Yeah, can't instill mirrored map. Wait, yeah, so I probably shouldn't have instilled these since I used some delirium tablets and I have delirium on like literally every single map here. I definitely should not have instilled these. Well, live and learn. Oh, let me see. Do I have any uninstilled quantity?
Okay, so I'll just use the instilled ones on the non-delirium maps. I'll just use it on like this. This one's not really getting affected by too many of the tablets though, but it's okay. Did you ever make a guide on POB? I made like a beginner guide for it actually pretty recently on my channel. If you find my video called like your League Start Essentials, or I guess beginner's guide to like all of your League Start Essentials, I do like a little beginner intro guide to POB in that video. What? What did I just die to? Disaster. Oh, I lost the map. GG. Okay, I'm doing some non-delirious maps for a bit. The delirious feels kind of poop right now, actually.
Wait.
That's monster Elirez and elemental ailment threshold. That's probably pretty ass.
True strength comes from within.
Straight through the art.
Fact, you.
A clean kill. Hold on. The on's on. Need more time.
Greater Essence of Torment. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, this feels so much better than an instilled map, just like a regular Delirious map. This is like where my build kind of shines. Being able to just zoom through it at Mach 5.
That was almost a challenge.
What do you think about 5k ES Chaos Inoculation Amazon build? That sounds fine. I don't think Chaos Inoculation would necessarily be bad. You'd have to like figure out your stun threshold and elemental ailment threshold though, so you would need like jewels for that probably, to be honest. Holy clasped hands. Holy rare mobs, Batman. Like, there's so many rares in this breach, actually, because of the amount of increased rare monsters I have. It's actually so good. It's kind of insane.
I need more time. Need more time.
I should actually come back for this loot, too. I should finish out the Delirium reward as much as possible.
Bring it on. Straight through the art. Proof of my prowess.
It's the best item to use Orb of Chance on. If you're talking about like what would result in the most currency, I'm pretty sure it'd be an Astramentus or a Heavy Belt right now. Or yeah, Stellar Amulet or Heavy Belt at the moment. So you're looking for a Headhunter or an Astramentus. Yo, Demon Necromancer. What's up, man? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you. Resub. 2-month resub. Let's go. Nice, nice.
I never miss.
Okay, yeah, this map was just like infinitely better feeling than the instilled ones.
Hold on.
Why did the health bar get pushed down? Did you see that? That was funny. Wait, he dropped literally nothing? Are we sure about that? Why did he... How's this? What? He didn't even drop maps. Where's the delirium thing? Why can't I end it? Give me my delirium rewards game.
Hold on. I've enough in my pack already. I need a moment to prepare.
Yo, game, give me my delirium loot, man. I'm not playing around. I don't understand. Did I like bug the encounter? I've replaced the Roa mount with Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance currently. Hayden. Or Hater.
Hold on. Another hunt, another trophy.
Now it's like different. Finally, man. Holy crap. Took forever.
Go on.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go through my tabs really quick. I wanna get some stuff selling so I can make some big money move upgrade switches. Okay, I need a lot more alchemies, probably. Flat accuracy, GG. No, man. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Oops. So, yeah. I also probably need to update or upgrade my jewels at some point in the reasonably near future. Mana?
Yes. Time is not on our side. Yes.
How expensive is this build? You can get this build running T15 maps for pretty cheap. But like scaling it beyond that, as with any other build, like can get pretty expensive. Oh, come on, man. This could have been so good. Ah.
Greetings. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant. Hello. Time is not on our side. Yes.
Yeah, my wind dance or ghost dance is maim and fast forward. That's it. I don't understand how the damage scales plus crit chance must be the most important stat after accuracy. Yeah, I believe it is. I would agree. I can occur.
Yes. Until next time. Speak. Hello. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Holy cold and chaos. 22 chaos res. Max mana. Leech mana. What? What are we talking about, man? Oh, that could have been so good if I got some good rolls. T7, T8, but
You did well. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant. Yes.
T6 Fizz. Give an extra charm slot. Is gold charm not worth it? That's true. I did actually get an extra charm slot with my ingenuity. I forgot. I actually think a stun charm is what I'm gonna put back in. To be perfectly honest, either a stun charm or a bleed charm. Actually, a bleed charm would be decent right now. Just because I'm playing Eternal Youth. Might need to look at the charms again and double check. Because I could also get an onslaught charm. Would be like decent. Oh, it had to roll thorns. No. Oh my goodness, if it rolled another evasion ES roll, holy crap, how crazy this would be. Holy, how crazy it would actually be. Ah, it's so sad though.
You did well in that brief. On with the work.
Actually, I'm gonna chaos this. Damn, can you hit the thorns, you stupid chaos? I just blew it up into oblivion. What? I was holding control and shift.
did well in that breach. But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant. Yes.
How do you put Sniper's Mark on cast on shock? You just slot it in there. Show me your Alice tree. Yeah, this is what I'm currently using. What mouse keyboard are you using? I got a PC a few weeks ago, but I can't bring myself to swap off controller. I'm using a Razer Death Adder Pro V3. It's got like a really good like shape. Feels really good. It's also a really nice mouse. And then I've got a like Logitech G915 10 keyless or something keyboard. Both feel really good. 2 Sniper's Mark equipped. One of them's in my cast on shock. Won't let me get another one's. Oh, you have to like engrave another one. The easiest way to do it is just take your current Sniper's Mark out of your skill gem tab.
Dished. There's hope Zesh now lies dormant. Go on.
Yeah, eventually, once you go to mouse and keyboard and you like, you play with it for a while, it's going to be hard to go back to controller, I feel like. If you don't mind, can you explain how cast on shock works with its support gems? Basically, cast on shock, when you shock enemies, you build up energy. Whenever you have enough energy, it uses the socketed skills. And then the support gems just mainly apply to cast on shock itself. So they make it cost less energy or have a chance to refund some of the energy costs and stuff like that.
Hello. But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant. What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Speak.
Yo, Edward Lutz, 1997 with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. We're up to 143. Damn. You guys are crazy. We might actually be at 200 by the time last Teapot comes out. That is crazy. T6 accuracy split. That'll become a recomboer. T9 lightning. Ooh, T8 accuracy too. Wait a minute. T9 lightning, T8 accuracy. This could be good. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. Crit damage bonus. Let's go. That's pretty fat. We could try and chaos this, but if we chaos it, we might just blow it to smithereens, so... this one's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Hmm. 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 How do I add the rune to it? Oh, it's because it doesn't have a socket. Hold on. Quality socket vol. You're a streamer, you have to. Oof. Hmm. Do we have to vol it? Do we have to vol it? Are we 100% sure about that?
Can I help?
Problem is if we like vol it, right? I mean, it's already worth so much. Like, why would I vol something that's worth so much already? Seems like a very, very bad idea. If I do say so myself. Yeah, it's an upgrade to our current spear by a pretty decent chunk. Here's what I think we'll do. I think we're gonna vol our old spear. I think we gotta vol the old spear. I mean, the old spear is like a 2-div spear too, by the way. Let's. So I mean, this is a pretty big vol. Shit, our old spear might be more than 2-div now too, actually. Yeah, let's vol our old spear. Oh, we already have Omens of Corruption. Nice. Whew, okay, well, GG! GG, bro. It might have just lost over 300 accuracy. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wait, it ripped so hard. It lost the crit chance. Oh, my goodness. It lost, like, the worst possible stats it could have lost. It lost the crit chance and the flat accuracy. Holy shit. Blech. Oh God, the horror, the actual horror. Went from a 3-div spear to a less than 1 exalted, probably. Alright, well, we put on the new spear and we wallow in self-misery because we lost 3-div. Is what it is. Holy shit. Happens though. At least we got a fat upgrade. What is this actually? Hold on, let me add this to build. $731k DPS, not bad. Yeah, it makes me want to corrupt the new spear that much less, I'll be honest. Although, like, on the one hand, you're thinking, like, well, if I just hit that, if I just hit the disaster roll on that one, like, surely I can't hit it twice in a row, right? Surely I'd hit double socket on this one, yeah?
This whole possession now lies dormant.
Surely.
Yes. On with the work. Go on.
554 accuracy. T9 accuracy, T9 cold. Wow. I could throw this in the recombo tab. Chance for success 13.7. GG. GG. Do I have enough for another attempt? Another Gamba? Nope.
Zest. Until next time. Yes.
Hey.
Ooh. That's a good start. That's not as good for that. That's a decent finish. No, it landed accuracy. Oh my goodness, no. Needed another energy shield roll on this, and it was gonna be pretty good. Damn. It's not bad. Wait, quivers are so cheap, actually. Holy shit. Good quivers are so cheap.
You did well. On with the work.
No, I meant to chance orb that. Damn it. It's a heavy boat. I actually want to chance orb those.
Zest. Until next time. Speak. What can I do for you? Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Trying to understand why the percent fizz plus accuracy spear I bought is 9k less damage than percent element plus lightning plus accuracy one. Is crit chance and crit damage like the same?
You did well in that breachstone. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Yeah, and does it also, yeah, because you have to think about, are you looking at tooltip DPS? Because something you have to keep in mind is there is a difference between DPS and average damage. So like the average damage per lightning spear, like the tooltip only shows DPS, but on a build like ours where we don't actually attack that often, average damage a lot of times can actually be more valuable than DPS.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant. Greetings. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
How can I help?
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
That's not bad. Oh, it got even better. Well, yeah, this is a pretty insane chess piece, actually. That's a lot of energy shield and evasion. My goodness. Yeah, I think it's like a 10. It might be a little bit less than 10 div, but this is definitely an insane chess piece for sure.
Yes.
I need more time.
But there's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
The what? The tortilla chips? Yeah, give me one sec. Give me one sec, chat. Yeah, I have a pretty recent POB AR Sony. Let me just get you a like super recent one really quick. There you go, brother. Yeah, the spear stats are kind of iffy, Sinja Ninja. They can be, it's like hard to say because it's hard to say how accurate POB is right now with like all the accuracy stats and stuff. It's kind of funky at the moment for sure.
Yes. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant. What is...
T5 attack speed and accuracy. Crit chance. I mean, this could end up being worth something. LE damage with attacks. It's probably worth nothing. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely worth nothing, I think. Yeah. Kind of went boom. T7 flat fizz. Rough.
On with the work. Go on.
.79 crit. No, man, give me a big, fat, flat accuracy roll on that thing. Right this. Okay, deleted the crit chance. Never mind, I'll go next. Just kidding. It's my bad. Mana? Big, fat, flat mana roll coming right now. 77. That's probably not going to do it. Maybe a 10 Exalter. Maybe.
Until next time.
Imagine. Imagine it hit the headhunter. Sheesh, would be rich. This is actually decent. Rarity on rarity base. T8 flat fizz. Leech mana. 33 cold. I mean, it's decent. I don't think it's worth this. Well, yeah, it's definitely not worth this much. This one's like godly. It's also not worth as much as this one, obviously. We'll go one div. Weapon swap speed. What the hell? Bro, the same guy has tried to buy the thing. I've invited him twice, and he's just not coming through to pick up the goods, man. T6 hybrid. We update the max roll planner? I will at some point. It's the helmet. Gives you tailwind stacks. How to use the second set skill tree points? You just swap your stuff over manually. Giant mall drop? Should I identify it or not? I have no idea. I don't know what the giant mall is, to be honest. If it's just like a regular unique, I would probably just identify it. It's for bossing? Yeah, the first weapon set is for mapping, and the second one is for bossing. Green is for boss, red is for map.
What can I do for you? Until next time. Until next time. Hello. Until next time.
A life regen. Huh? GG.
You did well. On with the work.
Go on.
Unidentified version is 1 div. I mean, I would probably just try and look into like what specifically can roll and how much it would be worth if it rolls good and stuff a little bit. But I mean, at the end of the day, you usually can't go wrong selling stuff unidentified, to be perfectly honest. Bro, I ran out of alks.
Good eatings. On with the work.
Holy shit, I had so much stuff in my stash to go through. It's actually crazy. These are like some insane boots, are they not? For leveling? Like twink items? These are kind of insane. I'm actually gonna keep these for my witch.
What can I do for you? Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant. I mean, but just surely this quiver has to be worth, like, a div, no? I mean, it's on a good base, too. Like, this thing... It'll probably sell for a div. I just gotta let it sit. This also. I mean, these are all 1 div at least. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Until next time. Go on.
Okay, are any of these any good? This is actually decent. Someone was telling me that there was like a cold sorceress build going on right now, but is that like real or? Critical chance spell damage, not bad. Presence, not great. Okay, the rest of these are kind of dead. Ew. Those are so nasty. Surely, yeah, no, this can't be good. This could actually be decent, maybe. This seems like this would actually be decent. Gain 1 rage on melee hits. It's not a bad jewel. I don't really know for sure though. Okay, I'm not gonna spam reforge these, I don't think. Wait, actually.
I just will, actually.
Hold on.
Hey, Bees, why are you rubbing your face on the mic? I got a cat sitting in my lap. She rubbing her face all over the mic. Like a doofus. Wait, that's not bad. That might be worth a chaos. Actually, let's just... The other rolls are so low, actually, though, but... Holy shit. That is way better than whatever this is. Phoenix Dream. Where is Phoenix Dream? Well, yeah, this thing's terrible. I'm just upgrading my jewel real quick. Shit, we'll take that. Calm down, dog. What is that trade Mac are you using? I'm using a... If you're talking about like the program, it's called Sidekick. Also, yeah, I don't think it was an ice wall build because it was like really recent that they told me about it. So I don't think they would have been talking about an ice wall build.
Hello.
Although technically possible.
Let us hope possession now lies dormant.
Actually, wait, how much is this worth? It's a decently priced jewel actually as well. Hold on, wait. Yeah, it gives me some DPS over the other ones, but it doesn't increase my average damage for anyone, so I'm gonna sell it. Magnitude. I'll just try and sell it for 1 divine. Okay, we have officially gone through the stash pretty well. Pretty well. Should probably reroll tablets later, but I'll probably do that off stream.
Hello.
Okay. Should probably start actually using some of my essences, to be perfectly honest. On like my spears that I'm getting. It actually kind of makes sense. If I had a greater essence for this physical mod. Wait, I'm trying to sell that. Is weapon lock already in game? No, unfortunately. Is the Lich also super minions focused? It doesn't have to be. It can be like a chaos dot focused setup as well. Wow. Stun duration and leech mana. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's correct. Ayura. Okay. I have some nachos I'm gonna eat super quick. See if I can find that YouTube video from earlier that we were watching. Okay, YouTube should be able to hear it as well now. I got some nachos to munch on super quick. So I don't starve. Oh yeah, hey bees.
In terms of long-term goals, that was simple. We knew we needed to develop a precision generation system for long-term, as mentioned.
I'm getting hit with that, man. How am I getting hit with that? I wasn't even under those. Well, okay. That fight sucked.
Ej, udało się! What? Zrekombowałem na 7%. Wait. Saved. What? Atak speed 17! Co to jest?
It ain't gonna
Oh my
happen, dude.
goodness,
It
that
needs
was a
one
spear.
mod flat fizz, and it's good. I mean, it's not bad with +3 and 150 IPD even by itself, but it really needs flat fizz, I think, to be competitive with mine. Attack speed, getting better. One click to hit flat fizz. It's extremely good if it hits flat fizz. It's actually nuts. want my item back.
High quality, 2 socket. God damn it, bro. Every time. Every time. This omen is bullshit, by the way. I'm done with this omen.
The secret strat, you just rub the low B players. Okay, here it goes. Come on. Big chance orb. Let's go, baby.
Okay. Movement.
Alright. 1 in 9. Please. Chris Wilson. Please. 3, 2, 1. No!
That's
GG.
Ah! The Giga Implicit Corrupt.
3D. This was like what, 3D? I think this was like 2 or 3. This was 15. The biggest piece here was 15 here. 70 here. This was 10 exalts and I exalt slammed twice. And this was like 3 divines. Overall, my build's actually not that expensive.
Name every single build that Bub has made in this game. Go. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All you need to do is name one, dude. Just one f***ing build, bro. You guys can't name one, because it's all jacked, all stolen, all just pillaged off the intelligence of other streamers, dude. Okay, not even build. Name one tech he made. One tech. One thing.
Dude, I don't care. Rue's trying to drama farm again. I swear, whenever Rue gets 4th a league, all he does is drama farm. Every single time. It happens every league, dude. I'm here for drama.
Rue is kind of a goofball.
I make no
I'm not gonna
builds.
lie.
Rue makes no builds.
He's actually
Oh my
funny.
god, this jewel is getting insane. It is already really good. What? What?
Oh my goodness.
What did I just craft? Oh my... What?
Oh. Gamba time? Actually, I have 3 million gold.
Main jewel.
Ooh, good start. Solid. Man's mute. Okay. It's getting worse on every click, guys. Ah. I don't really need 5 links anymore.
What is this? What the what kind of what kind of schizo shit is this?
Remember, like, you can clip this or whatever and save it for later. When they finally announce the new POE 1 league, is the community, like the POE 1 community, just going to be bitching immediately from the gate out all over again? Or are they actually going to be like, finally, and be very grateful? Or are they going to be like, I don't like this, this looks dumb, that sounds dumb, I don't like this? Or, are they just going to bitch about it? Like, what's it going to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Jonathan's just sitting there like, bro, I don't know what you guys are talking about, bro. I got like big, I got items, bro. I'm fucking like Uber Thanos in the campaign. What are you guys on, bro? Are you guys fucking stupid? Like, are you even fucking logging in? It's like, bro, like, what do you weed? And if you have to trade during the campaign, in my opinion, then the campaign is bad. And that's what it feels like, because if you drop an Exalted Orb in the campaign, if you slam it on your item, you're trolling. You're trolling. Just because you can get so much more value of taking that orb and buying something, like maybe going on the exchange and buying Artificer Orbs, right? Because Artificer Orbs guarantee at least 10% resistance.
I find it kind of rich that he's talking to...
Yeah, I don't think Rue is like dumb or anything, obviously. He's just goofy, he's funny.
Says who is an avid hardcore SSF player about how to generate currency, as if Sis wouldn't know. Like, come on. He actually does eventually. Okay, that's good.
I like that he says that, and yet there are tons of unique boots that don't have that modifier. They're saying it's okay to have mandatory mod, such as movement speed on boots, yet there's plenty of unique boots that don't have movement speed. So what he's basically saying is, it's okay to have this mandatory mod, and because it's mandatory, these unique boots are basically unusable.
I mean, it's going to end up feeling like a season of buffs this time, and the reason why it'll feel that way is because
Like the medicine has gone down now.
I picked the new class. I tried all the skills. While people were complaining about Huntress, whining on Reddit, saying the game is unplayable, laughing at parry, I was just playing the game and enjoying myself. It's not like I put the skill on, it was one-shotting everything, there was progression, you know? I played my class, I understood the ascendancy, I looked at it, I theory crafted the character, we worked out frenzy charge generation, we looked through the supports, like this is called progression, right? Like it's not like I was one-tapping in the campaign, I was going through skillful gameplay in the campaign, right? When I played last league, people said the same thing when I played Blood Mage Cast on Freeze. And then I played Invoker Monk, and then people said the same thing. And then when I play POE 1, people say the same thing. So, I don't know, I just feel like people are not patient enough, right? That's just me. Is there a skill imbalance? Sure, there's a skill imbalance. There's a meta in every single game you play. Someone's going to discover the meta, and people are going to feel bad when they're not playing the meta, but that's every game. I even hear people saying that they would rather play like D4. I'm not trying to hate on my fellow streamers, but I clearly missed out on what was making the game so bad, because there is no world where D4 and POE 2 ever, like, D4 is like the turd that your dog left in your backyard that got neglected and never got cleaned up, that just, like, sunk into the earth. And, like, POE 2 is, like, reigning supreme in the clouds for me. That just, those do not ever, like, no shot. You know, Jonathan and the whole GG department has been getting flamed to shit for like 2 years, ever since they even started talking about POE 2. And especially with how people were overreacting about this, I'm sorry, but overreacting about the current patch right now. Like, sure, you may not like it, but people overreacted like f***ing crazy.
Get angry at me, but I don't think they're gonna
I
get
agree
angry.
with that. One in the
Oh,
he made a face! We had that problem, and it just
He
meant
made a
that running fast
face!
monsters were
He's
being
like,
did all the time. And then there
what
were
kind
some
of
changes, like
bullshit are
how
you
many years ago
saying?
it was, like...
Look at this reaction.
That's why I pointed out everything as a bit of an issue.
Well, it isn't necessarily the case that you have to use a combo on every monster.
Look
Like,
at this.
Also, they said, and this pissed me off a lot, they added a mastery rework, and in the mastery rework, there was an icon on the teaser that showed minion masteries, but minion masteries would never work.
Okay. Those nachos were fire. Let's get back to gaming though.
I need a moment to prepare.
Okay, let's let's at least try T3 or T2 breach boss really quick. Then I probably want to do audience with the king. Nah, I'm good, Rubber Huntress. Thanks, man. But I'm good. Kind of sucks because technically I actually wanted to like do my upgrades before I went and did Pinnacles. I guess I did upgrade my spear actually just now. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can definitely do T2 Zesh right now, though. We should be able to do some of the ritual boss as well, actually. I don't know how expensive the audience with the kings are, though.
One day lead me to another realm. Straight through the air. A clean kill.
And now someone wants to.
Need a moment.
I be zooming.
Straight through the art.
Kind of bad for this guy because he has to wait, but it just is what it is. How much rarity percentage you rocking? Less than I would like to be perfectly honest with you, but let's see, I'll tell you in just a second. 40% now. I started the day at 85% or like 80%, and then I've just progressively gone down over the day or throughout the day by making upgrades, unfortunately. I'm gonna cook some rarity back into the build though for sure. I'm probably gonna get a lot of rarity on my next helmet. And probably on my amulet as well.
A place to put my feet up.
What does this guy want? 40. I actually did feel like I noticed a pretty big difference from having 80 rarity. At least from like having 15 to 80 for sure. It's a good stopping point. I think the dev said somewhere around 100 is where like the diminishing returns were going to start to come in.
Let's hope. Yes.
Hello.
So I just realized how much are all of these catalysts? It's just Reaver. Reaver, that's super expensive. Oh, Ash is actually pretty expensive too, damn.
Hello.
Damn, wait, yeah, these catalysts are making me a little bit of bank, actually. At least from some of them. Not bad. Oh yeah, we're stacking up a little bit. Nice. We're stacking up a little bit, he says, as he has 2 whole divines. Sweet. Almighty.
Never thought leaving home would one
Alright,
day
come
lead
on,
me to
Mr.
a
Zesht. Let's do the damn dance. I'm using Cast on Shock for bosses, and for maps, currently I'm using Wind Dance or Ghost Dance comboed together. I was using Roa, and I still like Roa, but I've talked about it before, but there's just like, it's like hard to make it feel impossible to die on Roa, which at this level, I just like really do not want to die. I'll lose too much XP.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
I missed those spears.
Of chilling sorrow. Within our grasp.
I need a moment to prepare.
We tear at the veil of existence. We that fail.
Okay, not bad. How much damage did I actually do during that fight? I need to go back and watch it. Okay, yeah, our damage was pretty decent.
Hold
I
on.
think we could probably actually do one more tier of Zesht. That was tier 2, I think. Yeah, I've got 6 points now. Oops. So I think I could probably do tier 3. I do not think I can do tier 4, but let's go ahead and do tier 3. Huh. That's actually not a bad flask to combine with ingenuity. I mean, it'd be better if it gained charges per second, I guess, that'd be fair, but that is a lot of life. Like, a lot of life. Holy, 1866 is kind of crazy. I'm gonna try this flask. Okay. Holy got diamond on first is etched. Nice. Congrats, congrats. What's that helmet? It's called the Black Insignia Corsair Cap. It's not really good for bossing whatsoever. It's mainly just good for like mapping. Gives you a lot of move speed and evasion. Gives you tailwind stacks on critical hits.
Straight through the app. Need a moment.
Uh-oh. Give me a frenzy charge. There we go.
Wait. A clean kill. Need more time. Lightning strikes twice. I've enough in my pack already.
I'm actually gonna pick up all these bases, to be honest, because
Won't
they're
say no
high
to
item
a
level
spot shot die.
bases.
Speak.
Can we change ascendancy in the next patch? Supposedly that's what they've said. Supposedly we will be able to change our ascendancy in the next
I
patch.
need more time.
I'm just gonna grab the good bases anyways.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Shout out for the sub. Yo, Just Wolf with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Up to 144. Let's go. Rapidly approaching 150. How many of y'all think Last Epoch is actually going to pop off? Like one in chat, or yeah, if you think after 3 days Last Epoch is still averaging. Well, first off, do you think Last Epoch is even going to surpass PoE 2's player count on day 1? And then if you do, how many days do you think it's going to take for it to fall under PoE 2? Give it a week for the hype to die. Bad clone. Interesting. What sport gym do you have a wind dancer? I have a MAME. Oh, wait, I was running through here with frickin' cast on shock on. Whoops. Yeah, I'm thinking on day 1 at least it'll be over PoE 2. I don't think it'll be more than what PoE 2 0.2 had. Definitely not what PoE 2 0.1 had. Yeah, I don't know how many days it'll stay above though. Maybe 2 or 3. I mean, I guess it depends though, because if it's like super good, then it could be multiple days. If it's just like mid, then it's probably gonna be like 1-2 days tops, I would think. All right, let's hope and pray. This is gonna be a little bit sketchy. Oh my God, this cat. This is gonna be a little bit sketchy. We're gonna have to deal with some mechanics for sure. Uh-oh. I'm getting hit by this. Oh. Okay. Man. Oh my, one shot. Okay, well, we got one more try. Alright, let me get this cat out of my lap. I gotta focus up. Sorry, cat. You don't need to hiss at me like that. She's so angry I kicked her on my lap.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one, we are fury, pandemonium.
Need a moment.
We split the thread of reality's coiling lies. Infinite pursuit.
Storm strike.
The womb of existence we shall rupture.
No, I didn't see the hand. No, I actually could have killed him for sure. I didn't see the hand. No. Damn it. Okay, alright. Well, let's go do some other pinnacles. That is... Oh, it's actually so sad, though, because I know I can do it. Ugh. Damn, against Zesht, it would actually be nice if I had Electrocute somehow. Like if I was electrocuting him, I think. But I can't put electrocute on... I can't put electrocute on Stormlance, it just won't work. I think hand is bugged. I saw a video of someone in which the shadow wasn't showing. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't really see it. Let me watch it back. I definitely didn't see it in the moment. Also sucks. If I didn't get the claw phase, I might have been able to just like murder him. Wait, yeah, no, there's no shadow, man. I got scammed. I actually did get scammed. There's no shadow. There's not even a hand. Like, the hand doesn't even show up. It just, like, kabooms. That's unfortunate. I got skamazed.
I need a moment to
What the
prepare.
hell? Oh, damn, it's so sad, too, because I actually know I could have had it. Or I know I could have done it now. Or, I mean, I knew I could have done it as soon as I died, actually, but... But with all that being said, I mean, it's also just like, if I had more damage and I could just nuke him before really any mechanics happen, that would be more ideal. Which I think in order to do that, we would need to have already, like, we would already need to have swapped our helmet, gloves, probably amulet too. I think a helmet, glove, amulet swap is in due pretty soon, and we'll get a lot more damage and a lot more tankiness. I have like the sudden urge to just try and corrupt this spear, but I know I shouldn't. Okay, yeah, let's go do ritual boss really quick. I've never actually done the ritual boss, I'm not even gonna lie. I could have done him a million times the last league if I wanted to, but I just actually never felt like doing ritual. These are less than a divine, so... Yeah, no way. No way the game fucks me twice in a row. Surely not. Let's grab just 2 of these for now. Just see what we're working with. Are there any mechanics I need to know for this boss in particular? I mean, I can probably just learn them since this is difficulty 1. Oh shit, I just right on the boss. Oh my.
Here it comes.
You'll see.
I feel like I saw someone say you could freaking... Wait, what? There's some way to, like, know where to go? I'm assuming, I guess, do I follow the wisp? What? Okay, where do you want to go, wisp?
Cannot help you here. Cannot help you here. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Need a moment.
Ow. Whatever that shit is, hurts, man. I might need to look up his mechanics for difficulty number 2. Oh, so you can relog and it skip the maze? Interesting. Holy shit, this is bright. Let's see. There's a totem. Okay, so purple is keep moving, red is stand still. Okay, I think I got it. To some extent anyways. Purple move, red stop move, but can still dodge roll. Don't stand near him. Something like that.
Lightning shot is gone. Need a moment.
Alright, that was a quick phase one.
Where am I?
Why did the why does the wisp want me to go this way? There's no way this is right. Wisp fucking lying to me. Oh. Wait, maybe the wisp isn't lying to me. Maybe it is this way, my bad. I can't get through there. What? Where are we going, Wisp? Okay. Okay, yeah, this guy stands still and just gets nuked if I do my combo right. Oh, let's go ingenuity. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, game. Give me something good. Oh, 2730. It's not bad. That's not bad. Wait, is this actually like 4 div? Or is it 3? Wait, no, it's probably 3. Wait, actually? Actually, wait, it might be 4. Yeah, I think it is 4. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna slam it. Do I need an Omen of Corruption for this, really, or no? I mean, probably, right? Because this makes it less likely that nothing happens. Bro, my luck is terrible, man. Oh my goodness, my luck is so bad. You gotta be trolling me, bro. What? How do I get so unlucky, man? Every time I gamble, it's a disaster. I'm gonna use this in life. I'm never gonna gamble in life ever again. Or in real life, at least. I mean, yeah, I almost had a perfect roll, but it could go over. Like, it could have gone to, like, you know, 35, 35, and it would have been worth a gajillion divine. Or something like that. Oh, wait, I didn't get... I'm a doofus. I didn't get points for that because I forgot to put my points in. That's why the boss was so quick. Whoops. Do the spear now. Game won't fuck you thrice. Surely. It's whatever though. I mean, we got probably roughly a divine ingenuity out of it anyways. Let's grab another one of these. Okay, so we want these points for sure, right? Let's be rolling favors an additional time, 25% reduced tribute. Well, I think really we just want these 3 things and this one pretty importantly. Ingenuity used to be up to 100%, makes me sick. Yeah, it did used to be pretty damn strong. That is for damn sure. Oh.
Watch your step. Hold on.
Wait, do I need to do something right here? Oh, okay.
Huh? Where am I?
Cannot help you here. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Need a moment.
This is not the end.
Wait. Wait. A home away from home.
This is the second skill after lightning spray. I should use my perfect jeweler's orbs on. Probably Stormlands, I would say. Okay. Now, it would be nice to actually just get one more set of points for ritual. That would cost a fair bit of our currency. But I think that's okay. Yeah, let's do. Also, do I want to do this expedition logbook actually? Not really. I think I'm just gonna sell this. Yeah, let's do one more. Let's try and do one more ritual because this would be nice. Get the increased chance for audience with the king.
Hello there.
Let's hope we can actually do this too. Our damage seems more than good, but I still don't know if I understand his mechanics entirely. But I probably underpriced this ingenuity, but whatever. Actually, I probably definitely underpriced it, but whatever. Someone gets cheap ingenuity today. Should have never nerfed Hoenn at the most, brought ingenuity down to 30 to 50. They essentially made these chase items from the pinnacle bosses useless. I mean, I wouldn't say ingenuity is useless now, but I also don't know about Hoa. I actually haven't even looked to see if Hoa would be. Let's check right now. I'm curious. I mean, my current gloves are not good for DPS, so I would assume Hoa should actually be better. Or should be more DPS than my gloves, at least. They're a lot more DPS. A lot more DPS, but they're not like that much more, it's not actually that much more average damage. The DPS is kind of whack, because like, attack speed for us is just kind of like a weird stat, I would say. So yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even sure Hoa would be like the best choice for Huntress. It's probably not, actually.
Nameless, aye. And soon, lifeless too.
Yeah, it still scales with Dex, but it scales your attack speed with Dex. And attack speed for Huntress is just like kind of meh.
Here it comes!
Nothingness approaches.
Huh? Where am I?
That was a quick one.
Need a moment.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not exactly an amazing omen, but it is what it is. Holy resist and life. Okay, well, now we have 6 breach, 6 ritual. We are... Is there any chance we do delirium? Like...
Hello. The name. Hey.
Or like tier 1 simulacrum? Is there any chance? What do I even get from tier 1 simulacrum? I haven't even seen like any fracturing mirrors. I don't think in my... Is this even like still a thing? Like, I don't feel like I've seen any fracturing mirrors. Unless they're like breaking off screen, and that's what's causing like the packs of mobs. Fuck it, let's try simulacrum, why not?
I have the feeling this will be a rough ride.
This is probably gonna go terribly, but we will see. We shall see.
Until next time.
What are you using on Ghost Dance and Wind Dancer? Nothing important really, but I'll show it really quick.
Feels like I've stepped into a bad dream.
Fast forward and maim. I don't know if I should use my mapping setup or my bossing setup for this, actually. Neither of my setups are like perfectly good for simulacrum, to be honest. I think I'm gonna try my boss weapon set first, though. Let's see what happens. I mean, we're about to get absolutely steamrolled, I'm pretty sure.
Straight through the arm.
Want to use that unique shield? I don't think it's actually like the best like build variant or whatever. I don't actually think it's like the best choice for the build.
This is only
Uh oh, I lost my frenzy charges. Not good. Not gonna lie, I'm actually just like kind of faster than the mobs. Like this is going actually better than I would have expected. I'm gonna try my weapon set 1 really quick. Yo, congrats, 3 Piz. Nice, brother. Caught up to me. I'm almost level 92, but
I need a moment to prepare.
that's sick, man. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the build.
Lightning strike twice.
Wait, this build might actually just be insane for Simulacrum. I'm gonna have to see what happens on the bosses, though, to be fair. But the way this build actually handles like the regular non-boss mobs of Simulacrum, it's super easy because I'm just so much faster. I don't know if I'll be able to do the whole thing, obviously, but
let yourself be drawn into the mind.
not bad.
This'll do nicely.
Not bad so far.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
How do you get the helmet other than market? I just had it drop for me once in maps. I don't think it can like drop from anywhere specific, but it can drop in maps. Now, what is bleeding me in frickin' Simulacrum? Oh, maybe it was a mod actually. I'm using Tangle Tongue Spear. Do you recommend a different one? It depends on how much base crit or like what that crit chance roll is on your Tangle Tongue. But I do think that rare spears are better. Like a properly rolled rare spear is ultimately going to be better than Tangle Tongue. Like there'll be mirror tier rare spears. I don't think there's going to be a mirror tier Tangle Tongue, to be honest. Ooh, that was a little spooky for a second. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this guy teleporting and shit?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Damn, we like one-shotted the boss there, actually. Holy. Oi. Let me out. Oh man, I missed my thing.
Hold on.
No, I missed it again. Bro, stop teleporting, please. Please. Thank you. Holy. Okay, not bad though. No, 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 no. I wanted to go hideout, man. They said they fixed that, but it's not fixed. I clicked hideout and it still just started the next one.
Need a moment.
Oh, it's starting to get a little bit crazy. Come on, where's the boss? Where's the boss? No, 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 no.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, no boss this round. Okay. Alright, let me go to my hideout really quick.
A place to put me.
And this might just be profitable to like spam farm if you can do it right now from all the distilled. Well, that's not a bad, it's not a terrible ring actually. It's not the best thing in the world either though, if we're being honest. It's T5, T6. Damn, this is gonna be crazy if we can actually do simulacrum. That is gonna be nuts.
Lightning strikes twice. Proof of my prowess.
Wow, it got a little sketchy at one point. Got a little sketchy at one point, but we completed the wave somehow. Oh my goodness. It's a proximal tangibility freaking mana drain, bro. Is that even legal? Oh, okay, we killed the scary boss. Let's go. Oh, nice. Both bosses down. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Pack's full.
My build is surprising me with this one.
Believe me, you will fall. Exile.
Straight through the air.
To be fair, I guess the arena of simulacrum lends itself to being quite good for our build. Oh man, that guy's fast as shit, boy. No, I'm bled to death. No. We have 5 attempts remaining now. Oh wait, what the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, what? Okay, this cat. Go. Go, cat. Okay, so I'm gonna spawn in.
That was almost done.
Ow, 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 ow.
Here it comes.
Bro, if you don't stop jumping around, my guy, like, we might end up having a problem. Okay, thank goodness, man. Stop jumping around. That's not bad, though. We got our freaking... We did simulacrum already. That was kind of crazy.
Like it or not, I'm not going anywhere.
Wait.
Holy. That's pretty big. Do we need loads of intel for cast on shock? No, you can just use a much lower level version of it. I'm literally using a level 8 version. I've actually looked at this helmet before and wondered, like, what would this do for our build? 'Cause that is a lot of, I mean, that gives us a lot of DPS. I'm surprised there's like no builds that would want this. 47% increased crit chance is kind of a lot. Oh, wow, this rolled a perfect 150 on the perfect timing window. And almost a perfect on the accuracy. And the armor and evasion. This is like a perfect rolled freaking helmet. It was like the best rolled helmet in the game, I think, right now. Oh shit, I put my tab to 0 exalts. Good call for that. It was like the best version of this helmet in the game. Cast on shock better than attrition? I mean, they're both good, but I like cast on shock more for bosses. Just because, especially if the boss fight doesn't take that long, attrition doesn't actually do that much for you. That is funny, Tom Hajek. I appreciate the support there, brother. Damn, what do we do with this? I mean, this is like a lot of damage, actually. It's making me contemplate this helmet. But I don't think it... I mean, it's like not actually good for us, though, so I don't think this would be worth it. We would also have a res problem. So, yeah, let's just try and sell it. I don't even know what it's worth. I'll just try and sell it for 10. It's probably not worth that much, but it is what it is. I feel like we actually got a lot of distilled emotions for that, though. Or a decent amount. I'm not really sure, I guess, but... These are 3 each. How much is a... Oh, damn. One of these is 69 exalts? What? 550 for one? Wait. Waka. I mean, this is like the obvious choice because this is what was really good last league. It's kind of weird because I feel like I just haven't gotten many sim splinters from... Or wait, hold on. Actually, I don't know. With like the lower amount of quantity of items and stuff, I'm not sure if this is going to be good anymore. Also, I feel like just doing regular delirium maps feels pretty good. So you can actually get things that affect the delirium encounters. Or like the reward progress or whatever like this. I'll just start with this for now. Okay, alright, let's go do a couple maps. We got a fair bit of our pinnacle points from all that good stuff. I think next step is pretty much to do maps for a little bit. Let some more of this stuff sell. Depending on like if this chess piece sells anytime soon. I mean, we don't need much more currency, I don't think, to just like upgrade our helmet, gloves, amulets, maybe even our boots, and then we could probably just go do like T4, Zesht, King of the Mist. Probably could do our expedition points if we really wanted, and we could probably do like T2 or T1, T2 ish of Simulacrum. Probably not T4 though. T4 gets kind of disgusting. Let's try and do this T16 map really quick.
You are free to explore
Straight
this
through the
vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
A worthy foe. You don't stand a chance. I need a moment to prepare.
Wait, no, I don't have any Regals in my bag. Oh, whatever. Yeah, unless I'm trolling, like, where are the fracturing mirrors at? I don't see them anymore. Like, did they change the way they look? Is this a fracturing mirror? Like, ow. Ow, holy.
A clean kill.
No more Roa, not in these like super high tier maps when I'm really high level. Roa just like, there's like always a little bit of a chance you can die. And chance of dying with Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance is just a lot less, so I've been playing with Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance recently. Omen of Corruption, how much are these? Actually, I don't know how much those are worth. Ghost Dance, yeah, it's a spirit skill. It's a monk, or it's a spirit skill under the monk section. Ow.
That were almost a challenge. Lightning strikes twice.
No, not really, Kiko Amal. I just, I'm running 4 support, or I'm running 4 spirit skills that cost 30 spirit each. So that's 120, and then I'm using precision, which is an extra 10. So that totals up to 130.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Got myself a big one.
There's ritual right here. Whoops.
Take this. I'll not make the journey home like that.
What do you run for rarity? Currently, I've only got 40% rarity. I need to change out my helmet, and that's gonna help with my rarity. Bring it back up closer to like at least 60, 70, but I might get like a double rarity roll helmet or something, I'm not sure. I might also just get rarity on my necklace. I might get rarity on helmet and amulet and go back up towards like 80, 90%. I feel like the sweet spot is like 80 to 100% probably. Somewhere around there is probably what feels good. Damn, that's a high evasion helmet. And good res. Ooh, rarity. 45 cold res. It's complete maxed. Yeah, that's a decent helmet. Yeah, if that max life was something better. Like, hold on. This is 109x. I mean, genuinely, it could be worth it to get a freaking Omen of Whittling and chaos this max life helmet, or chaos the max life off and try and get something different. I might work on that later. Actually, for now, I'll just list it, and if it sells for something insane, then so be it. I actually need to do a T16 map here, I think. There we go. Nice. Should let me get my next set of boss points. Are you going for Lycos today, Shield? Nah. I've dropped like 5 of those. Speaking of which, I literally... Wait. I swear, didn't I drop a Lycos today earlier today? Did it already sell? Why do I like not remember? Oh yeah, I think it must have already sold. I just can't remember it. Can I see your current spirit? Yeah, sure thing. Also, this is the one time I'm gonna say it this stream. Sorry, fellas, but you know I gotta do it. If you guys have an unused Twitch Prime sub, please jump on over to Twitch, drop the Twitch Prime sub for your boy. I would heavily appreciate it. We are steadily growing. We've been absolutely grinding since day one of the league. We have been putting in like 8 to 10 hours every single day. So if you do have an unused Twitch Prime sub, I would appreciate it if you drop it. Takes a little bit of money out of Bezos's pocket, puts it into mine, your favorite streamer, hopefully. And yeah, that's the little self-promo, self-plug out the way.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, chill out, gorilla.
Bring it on. Wait. Shake off the dust and let's fight. Lightning strikes forward.
Yeah, damn, this build is very good at breach. I'm not gonna lie. Like, very, very, very good at breach.
Wait. Need a moment. Straight through the app. I'll take that. Hold on. Pack's full.
Can you update Max when you get a chance, please? Yeah, it won't be during stream, but probably like after stream or something I'll update Max roll. Or at the very latest, it'll be when the next guide comes out, but hopefully I can try and get to it after stream. How much do these ritual tablets, just like a regular basic ritual tablet, cost? Are they actually all just like 5x? Or even just like a basic one? It's interesting, actually. Actually, I want to try one delirium instilled map really quick. Where's a map that doesn't have delirium? It's right here. Actually, I'm just gonna look this up. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they did something to or to fracturing mirrors, but I'm not 100% positive what yet. Just keep doing regular maps then for now. Sorry for my question I didn't add. Could you repeat about to get my Huntress to map today? Still find follow current guide for the moment. Yeah, the most recent video is still 100% gonna be good to go.
You can never die. Why don't you?
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh my.
Kill. Wait. Need a moment. Got my fingers crossed. Need a moment. Lightning shatters bone.
Are the trade links in the docks for early maps? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, they're for like early maps, but you should be able to get to T15 maps with those trade links as well. And then, I mean, you can use those. Like, I still use the trade links to this day, but when I open them, I just change the max price from 5 Exalted to like 1 Divine or whatever I want to pay. Like, those trade links technically will work for, literally could work from level 1 all the way up to basically the end of the game, technically, if you just slightly adjust the parameters.
Hold on. Straight through the air. Bring it on. Wait. A worthy foe. Lightning strikes twice. Wait. Heart of the storm. Pack's full.
I'm playing the build, but is there a link to an item with good res modifiers? I'm doing T14 to the scuffed modifiers. Yeah, none of the links are specifically set up for res. Like, they're set up such that they include res in like what they're looking for, but they're not guaranteed to provide like an item with good res. And unfortunately, I don't have like a specific trade link for res, unfortunately. I need to see how much Omens of Corruption are worth really quick. No headhunter. Feels bad.
How can I help?
3.5 for one. It's actually probably worth picking up then, to be honest. 636 though, and then what if I defer? So I gotta defer that. Then wait, how much is this? I need to get better with a ritual. This is gonna be a slight learning experience for me. Ooh, 8.3 per? Holy, wait, that's nice. So I think the idea here is I defer this as well. It's 110. And then... This item's price will increase the next time it appears in a set of rituals unless it is deferred again. Really? How much will it increase? I guess I should just buy this now. I don't see any reason not to, I suppose.
Hey. Hello.
Nah, for now I'm just gonna stack these up though. Actually, I'm gonna carry a couple of these on me. Wait, did I not get... Wait. This was supposed to be a boss map though, I'm pretty sure. Was it not? Or was the map I did before this a boss map? By the way, how did I not get my boss points? +1 difficulty, I did a T16 on a +1 irradiated node. Or wait, did I die? I'm confused. Blooming Field. Wait, no, it was this map, but I think I didn't do the boss. Wait, how did I not do the boss? I'm confused. Wouldn't it like force me to do the boss? Man, give me a T16 right this instant, game. Finally. Ailment threshold is not particularly amazing, but I think we'll be okay.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Straight through the eye. A worthy foe. I need a moment to prepare.
I'll come back for this loot actually. More reward progress on my delirium.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Here it comes! More coming out of the water. I'll not make the journey home like that. Hold on. Need a moment.
When I use Primal Strikes for bossing over Explosive Spear, I just don't feel like Primal Strikes is really what I want to do, and I don't feel like it would be that good unless you go the Energy Shield Leech setup, personally. Although I haven't tried it, so I can't say for sure, but it's just kind of the vibe I get. I just don't really want to, like, try it at this exact moment. Went back and looked, you did not kill the boss in the Blooming Field map? Interesting, that would explain some things. Okay, well, we need to kill this boss, for sure.
Mark for death! Submit!
Did you give any Jeweler's Orbs? I got to level 75 with no greater / perfect. Yeah, I don't think I got many until I started to get a little bit of rarity, to be honest. Once I got some rarity on my gear, I felt like I started getting a lot more. And since then, I've gotten like 2 or 3 perfect jewelers, I'm pretty sure. Where's this third ritual at? Must be up here, I guess.
Hold on. Wait.
For maps, I run Combat Frenzy, Herald of Thunder, Ghost Dance, and Wind Dancer.
Wait. I'm bent double as is. Wait.
Seems like the Gamma box is the best place for perfects. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people get good stuff from the Gamma box. I've seen people pull a stack of 10 divines from the Gamma box, which is crazy. Ooh, let's go another T16.
You will never get that which you seek.
Come on! Part of the storm! Hold on!
Probably actually need to put some freaking exalted orbs in my bag so I can exalt slam these strong boxes, to be perfectly honest.
A worthy foe!
We're gonna have to find your build with Ghost Dancer. Give me 1 second. There's should be a very updated link, and let me just add this to the description of the video too. Okay, there we go. Should be like 99% of the way up to date. Might be missing like something very minor, but couldn't be anything major. Ooh,
I'll not say no to
the
that.
divine orb. Kind of need my loot filter to like not show me so many base types, even though they're high item level. I would kind of like to see less base types. I just know which ones I should pick up.
Straight through the heart. This is what I get for freeing you. And that's that.
That mob just didn't drop an essence.
That was almost a challenge.
Let's go, level 92. Sheesh. Ding. Fat. Fat, 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 fat.
Need a moment. rest for the wicked, eh?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's relax. Everybody just freaking slow the fuck down. I don't know how I feel about that freezing me shit when I start the essence. I don't like that. Ow.
Wait.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
I'll take that.
Hermit garb.
I need a moment to prepare. I need more time.
Like, how is chiming staff showing up on the ground right now, actually? Seems weird. Might need to just go to uber strict filter, reset up my custom rules.
Got my fingers crossed. That was almost a challenge. Storm fight. Wait. Have enough. In my pack already. Wait! Pack's full.
Chiming staff is used by many lich builds, I think that's maybe why. Interesting. I'm assuming it's just used as like an offhand, I guess. So, I mean, I would assume. I know it was used as an offhand for Spark Sorceress builds, so.
This ends now.
Alright, where's... I'm confused. Where's the other which one? Where's the boss? And where am I going to next with my passive tree? I should grab this. I forgot I had to take this off at some point, so putting that back on will be good.
Stretch through the art. Clean kill.
I'm already deleting entire screens with this Lich build. It's a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to play a Lich setup too. I think my plan is probably I'm just gonna get this build to the point where I can do like at least T4 of all of the regular Pinnacles. Maybe T4 Arbiter. I'm not positive on that. But at least like all of the regular T4 bosses, and then I'm probably gonna do Lich right after that. And presumably I should have enough time to get my Lich build running and feeling pretty good before the last Epoch patch comes out or whatever. Oh shit, that's right. That's only 4 more days. I thought it came out on the 19th. That's right. It comes out on the 17th. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting it a little bit close then, probably. Am I supposed to defer this or yeah, wait, let me just see. What happens if I just red? Does that mean it's gonna show up again or no? Says this is the last time. Oh, this will be the last. Oh, okay, I see. It's the last time it'll be available unless it's deferred again. So I defer it. I re-roll. So pulsar count. These are going for 2, 3 div. That person was not having any waiting. Heartseeker Falconer is my last Epoch League starter? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't played last Epoch in over a year, so I'm probably just going to play Druid and figure it out. And like, I don't think I'm going to do any prep for last Epoch. I mean, maybe I'll do like a tiny bit of last minute prep like the day before it launches, but I'm probably about to just send that shit balls to the wall blind as hell. Just like pray. I think I'll be able to figure it out because, I mean, I have played it before and I've got like a decent chunk of ARPG knowledge at this point, so I don't think it can be too bad.
Lightning shatters bone. Have no mana.
Is it just me, or I swear to, like, sometimes my storm lances just seem like they aren't close enough to this boss to do damage. So that guy did have over 4 million HP. He was actually kind of tanky. Why did he not give me a book, man? Where's my book? Am I missing something? Like, how? Two points can also be earned for completing the Pinnacle of Flame quest. So wait, am I getting my last points from like Arbiter and Pinnacles or something? I'm confused. My understanding of it would be that this boss should have given me a book though, because it's basically the same as the last map. It's an irradiated T16, but it got +1 difficulty, so it should have went up 1. Therefore, I should have gotten a book. But I got no book. Okay, well, either way, I think we are probably going to call it there. It's a pretty extreme. Corrupted now don't have level 1 level area. It's random though. There's some as level 1 area. Yeah, I mean, the corrupted nexuses are usually +1, but like, I don't think it wants me to do a corrupted nexus right now, does it? Or maybe it does. Maybe I'm supposed to do an irradiated corrupted nexus boss for this point, and then the next point would be from Pinnacle or from Arbiter, maybe. How long does it take you to level up on the stage? At this point, it takes a while. Like, even doing like the most ridiculously juiced like T16 +1 irradiated maps, like you're maybe getting like a bar of XP at most per map. Technically, there's like ways you can increase it with like increased experience gain on your maps and on your tablets and stuff, but I just like, I don't know, I don't care enough, I guess. I'm not one of the people that's like super pressed about my level after a certain point. Like around level 90, like once I hit level 90, I feel pretty complete. And I think that's just in part due to the way the game works, where maps cap out at basically level 81. And once you hit level 90, you're at that like 9 level difference and you start getting dog shit XP. So it just takes forever to start to actually get levels at that point. If you had 100 and die, would you fall back to some XP percentage of 99, or are you locked in? I presume you're locked in, but I don't even know. I've never hit level 100 in POE 1 or POE 2. Don't know if I ever will, because going for level 100 is just like actually, in POE 2 in particular, trying to hit level 100 is like kind of crazy, insane. Yo, what's up, Sirox? Shoot, brother. Go for it. Ask whatever. You can get better items overall by just upping the price, yeah. You just have to up the price and then sort by sum. So, like, what I do, because I literally still use my trade links, like, let's say I wanted to buy a helmet, right? Because I actually do want to buy a helmet soon. I'm not going to buy one now, even though I could, but... So I wanted to buy a helmet. The first thing I would do is I'd come here, I'd set the price to like 1 div, and then I would sort by sum. Actually, well, the first thing I would do actually for a helmet in particular, set the price to 1 div, I'd sort by energy shield. I'd lower this weighted sum just a little bit. Sort by energy shield at 376. I'd figure out what resistances I need. Okay, I need lightning res for sure, but in reality, I know I'm just gonna need some resistances. Let's do like 35. And then after that, go back to energy shield at 367. And so, like, I guess with your price, if you want to get a really good item, you do need to do some other adjustments, but they're not crazy. I mean, in a large sense, the sum is still going to have you covered, but you want to do a mixture between looking at the sum and, like, the base stats of the item as well. Because things like maximum energy shield and increased energy shield aren't in the... Well, maximum energy shield is, I guess, but typically they're not really in the filter. So, like, this would be really good. It's a lot of res, life. ES. Here's one with crit. Like, for example, I know, like, actually, I don't know why I have max life there. I don't really care about max life for my ES helmet. Wait, why did I? Hold on. I need to fix that for the trade link itself. Okay, but so I know I want... Actually, I know I want rarity. So let's do 25 rarity. Let's go back to 1 div. Let's do 2 div, actually. 330. So let's do 280. So this would be a pretty insane helmet. 25 rarity, res, ES. It's good ES, anyways. This would also be really good. 38 rarity, 11 crit, 320 ES. 43 rarity, res. I do use multiple weapon sets, Kiko. I just change it manually right now. Yeah, some of these helmets are actually insane. Like, this is nuts. 70 or 73 res, 40 rarity, 293 ES is kind of crazy. But I will grab a new helmet tomorrow, along with a new amulet and new gloves as well. Yeah, weapon set 1 is for maps and weapon set 2 is for bossing. Kiko 'em all. That is correct. Alrighty there, chefs. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I appreciate all you for tuning in. If you do have an unused Twitch Prime sub, go ahead and hop on over to Twitch, drop it for your boy. I'd appreciate it. Other than that, y'all take it easy. I will catch y'all on stream hopefully tomorrow. I don't think I'm actually gonna post a video tomorrow. I think I'll probably just stream tomorrow again. I'll have to see. I'll think about that. But either way, y'all take it easy, brothers. Later, chefs.